hold on to that
it's
part.
session 1.
Session 7, that's the time.
And you want to get really specific, what is it, session 10
Yeah.
with the dreams?
With the dreams.
Yeah. That's 11, actually.
That's right, the 245.
Yeah, 4 sessions. So, yep, this is episode 7.
Oh, it's recording.
It is recording.
Obviously doing well.
You alright over there?
Yes. Yes.
I'd like to share with the class.
She has 7 hit points. She's obviously not doing great.
Alright, is everybody ready?
As I can be.
Okay, so
Why didn't we have a level up while I was away?
we just leveled up.
No.
You're supposed to be level 6.
I know, but no.
Okay. Loch, you're feeling like slightly dazed as you are in Aderyn's arms, and you've got like bite marks all over your body, and you're completely naked, and you just realize that you kind of had this overwhelming like urge to just go jump in the water, and obviously that went south. So you just see your friends standing around you in a panic, and a couple of perfectly innocent crocodiles just dead around you.
Zach, before anything happens, I need to know how many healing lights do I have left?
2.
So yeah. So I kind of shuffle my way out of the Darren's arms.
Oh, I will just plop you into the water as soon as I like kind of see you come to and realize what you've done. I'm just gonna go, whoop.
And I kind of sit up, and it might be, I don't know, because how high is the water coming to Aderyn's chest? Or
You guys are like on the shore now. I would
Okay.
say like they pulled you to shore.
cool.
Like the water is like
So when she plops me into the water and I sit up, I'm fully visible.
yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So yeah, and you guys just see me across my arms, on my shoulders, and I glow. And I kind of look at you all like you're kind of nuts, and then I turn and I look at the crocodiles, and I'm like, and I turn back to you guys, and I'm like, thanks, and then I start dragging the crocodiles to shore.
Thanks.
Thanks.
You and I were on watch together. What the hell were you thinking? Leaving us in the middle of the night. You
I
can't
don't
just
know.
do that to people. You know how mean and insensitive that is?
Okay, I don't know.
You're just gonna see my face go like, holy shit, Avladova would just do it to mom mode. Like, she'd only take a quick step back.
Here's your clothes.
She makes a good point.
Also, I'm going back into the lake, and I turn around and I walk back into the lake.
Make a perception check.
I don't care. 19.
Okay. You see some other crocodiles on the other side of the pond, just kind of like, you don't know if they're sleeping, but you can see at least 4 of them, and you see a couple of wolves on the other side that had heard the commotion of all the splashing that had come to check you guys out, but now that they've seen that there's not an easy kill, they are starting to move away.
Damn right, we're not easy kills.
I proceed to remove the blood from my body, fix my hair a little bit, and then go retrieve my clothes. And then I sit on the shore like a child.
Your clothes are in the tower.
I have
No,
your
she-
clothes.
she
Oh,
gave
you
me
do.
clothes. Also, since I piled up all the alligator bodies that I could, I'm gonna do... did I take it? Oh, maybe I didn't take the spell. I thought I did. Never mind, I'm not gonna do it. I was gonna set the bodies on fire, but now I'm not.
Make a purse out of them.
No, cook them. They make good meat.
Sure. Alligator burgers.
I'm gonna look at Emyr and be like,
I'm at the tavern. I'm still way.
oh yeah, shit, you are.
That's why I'm over here.
You can still look at him, you know.
You can still look at me.
No, I'm gonna turn to you good?
I'm good. She's dying.
I'm gonna turn to Ivanova
Can you do a
and
little quieter, please? Die quiet.
Ruin, and I'm gonna be like, do you think Emyr would like some alligator leather?
I mean, it might be nice for crafting. I don't know. It's tough skin.
Tough skin. Like I'm gonna go over and like knock on it.
Oh, it sounds just like wood.
Amazing! Amazing! I'm gonna try and get like a relatively large piece of alligator hide for Emyr, like just enough that he could make a kind of like how they have scale mail, that he could make like a leather alligator shirt if he would like it.
Okay.
Do you want me to roll anything for that?
No.
Okay. There's enough bodies. I figure if I can mess up once, I can eventually get there.
Yeah. I'll watch her while she swims, since I didn't do a good enough job the first time.
And then I turn back around. What do you guys expect from me? I'm a water creature.
I expect you to wait until
Just
it's
tell
light
me next
out.
time.
Communication is key.
Communicate!
Not my fault.
It literally is.
I'm gonna like sit down with my skin, and I'm just gonna start the process of like cutting the fat and meat off to make sure that it's just like.
Also,
that
our
layer.
watch is almost over, so we need to go to bed
Okay.
and let
Aderyn.
Aderyn and who else was going to watch with you?
Runin and Mushu.
Yep.
Not Runin.
What was? Oh, was it?
No,
Fearnin?
you were
Fearnin.
you and Emyr were on the
That's
first
right.
watch.
Fearnin and Mushu.
Runin and Mushu and me.
Yes.
Okay.
It's gonna be an entertaining watch.
All right. So you guys get all settled back in. You get dried off after Ivanova eventually like convinced you to come out of the water, and you guys get held back up in the tower. Aderyn, how do you pose up for the night?
I am gonna go sit my ass in a windowsill and just kind of like brace against it to make sure that I can check on both sides. And then I will periodically, kind of like every 30 minutes, switch to the other window side.
What do you want me to tell the third wheel to do?
Make sure I don't fall asleep.
Hey, Fearnin, make sure we don't fall asleep.
He
Please.
just kind of deep sighs and
He speaks to you in Draconic.
Joe just kind of deep sighs and nods.
And then I'm gonna like look at I'm gonna look at Fearnin and I'm gonna be like, can you watch the opposite window while we're at this one?
Watch the
Sure.
opposite window.
Buddy, I can speak in Draconic.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah.
Did you just learn that?
No, I've been speaking in Draconic to you for a hot minute here.
Why did I think you couldn't speak Draconic?
I don't know.
Oh, no, I got it backwards. He's the one that can't speak Common. That's
Yeah.
brain fart.
You're good.
Okay, make a perception check for me.
Ooh! That's gonna be a 22.
Okay. You notice as like you watch the lake that some of the alligators that crocodiles were checking out the scene of where the big commotion was, and
The massacre? Yeah.
and whatever bits or bodies that you left behind, they drag into the water and they finish off. But other than that, the night is fairly quiet. You don't notice anything amiss, and Mushu and Fearnin just watch the other window and kind of talk back and forth.
Beautiful.
And everybody gets a long rest. And as the rest of you wakes up, you hear a on your backpack.
On my backpack.
Yeah.
Wake up, grab Crunk. What do I see?
Nothing on your backpack when you move it. There's a chicken, a grown chicken.
Feed
Feed me, mommy! And you notice that Chester has like a full-grown, I don't know what's called,
Guzzard.
Gizzard,
Gizzard or whatever it's called.
Gizzard, and then he's got the little mohawk. And apparently he hit puberty overnight.
Does he have feathers?
Mm-hmm.
He has feathers now?
He's got feathers, and you notice that like beneath his feathers there's like some scales underneath his neck and underneath his wing pits.
Said scales?
Yeah, like they're very like hint of scales.
Okay.
So he just keeps begging you for food.
Grabbing a piece of rations. Gonna offer him meat from the rations.
Okay. He happily eats them.
Chicken eating meat.
Yeah, I know. That was my first. It's like, yeah, let's try this first and see if you like it. He does. So that's kind of weird.
And the rest of you start to notice that there is now a full-grown chicken in the tower.
Mushu.
Oh, did you catch us dinner?
Chester grew up. No, he's my son.
I'm gonna like.
Oh, be insensitive.
That's a full-grown chicken.
Yeah, it's a full-grown son. Yeah,
It was a chick yesterday.
yeah, I know. We did get him out of a weird pickle jar in a freak's lab, so I didn't know
fair
what to
point.
expect. That's why I wanted to take him.
This is a fair point.
How does Spiriton react to the chicken?
Slightly salivating.
So is it how? So like just an average chicken, like that big?
Yeah.
Okay. What color is his feathers? White.
It's like a dirt brown,
Okay.
and it just kind of like sizes up Spiriton.
And I'm like, get him, sick him. Talking to
I'm gonna
Jess.
take a step closer and just slowly growls.
I'm gonna like motion up in a Mushu and I'm gonna be like, break up the fight.
I don't know chicken.
He speaks common, apparently. At least a couple words.
Mama, feed me, mummy.
I'm gonna scoop him up.
Mama.
He nuzzles into you, Mama.
Is he like, is he any heavier than a normal chicken because of his scales or anything?
No, it feels like the same amount of weight that you'd expect from a normal chicken.
Okay, it's like 5 pounds or so. Okay. I'm gonna pet him on the head. And,
And you guys hear a voice from like a little from one of the desks. Like, so I guess you guys are going to be going now, huh?
is it Buster?
Yeah, it's busted.
For the time being. We might be
I
back.
guess I'll
Yeah.
guard the tower like I always do.
Do you want us to put you anywhere in particular?
Just somewhere where I'm not like on the ground or whatever.
Do you want to see out the window?
Yeah, you-
Sure, that'd be great.
Sit by the window.
See if my master comes back.
Yeah. Which window do you want?
The west window.
Okay. So I'm gonna move a table so that he can sit by the west window and look out.
Okay, great.
And then also I'm gonna be like, I'm gonna grab the alligator hide because I didn't give it to you last night. I'm just gonna toss it at you. Be like,
Oh, yeah. Ooh,
happy birthday.
I can make something nice out of this. Can roll it up, put it in my backpack, put it in the trunk.
Crocodile? Crocodile hide. My bad.
Crocodile. I just put his gator skin.
There you go.
You want to talk to the horse before we left, right?
Oh yeah.
The third what
The
are they
one,
called?
the new one.
Yeah, the one that was supposed to be. What's her name?
With Cassandra?
No.
Not Cassandra. You kept calling her
Esmeralda?
Cassandra.
Esmeralda,
Esmeralda.
like from the Hunchback.
Back of no. I don't know why I think Cassandra.
There is no telling.
Yes, Esmeralda's horse. Yep.
Yeah.
I don't know how to feel about Chester being this big. I'm just kind of going with it. Just kind of like, I don't know.
Is he going to get bigger?
Yeah, I don't know. I guess we'll have to see. That was some pretty
You're-
rapid
You're in
growth.
charge of that. I mean, it's bad enough that you squeak. Now we have a talking like infant. I mean, 2.
It's not my fault that I squeak. Okay, I didn't ask for this. All right,
Everyone
Easy
died.
alternative?
let's go.
Oh boy.
Okay. So you guys gonna head out?
Yeah, just heading out. I mean, does anybody have anything else they want to do here?
He's gonna talk to some things. Are the horses still okay?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they're still out there, the 2 spectral horses.
Okay, but the 4 that were
Right.
inside the tower?
Yes.
In the
Yeah, they're
shower.
fine.
Okay, do we still want to take them?
Yeah,
Do we
absolutely.
want to attach them to the carriage and have some people in the carriage?
Well,
Or do we want to leave the carriage here?
I feel like the carriage makes us more vulnerable
Okay.
because it's harder to lug around and stuff. But if we just take our horses,
Pretty nimble.
yeah, we'll be quicker, more nimble.
Oh, yeah.
It'll definitely be faster, and I think faster is better at this point, especially since we didn't pay for the horses.
So looking at the map, looking at my little map, we found where Vallaki. Is that how you pronounce it, Vallaki?
Yep.
We saw where Vallaki is and where we are.
Nice.
How long of a ride does it look to us? Looking
Is
at
this
the
a
map.
nature check?
Yeah, right. Is it
Yeah, make a nature
survival
check.
or nature? Okay.
I'm also going to peer over his shoulder and try and piece it together.
No need, nat 20.
Oh, shit, I did too!
Did you really? Both of us, nat 20.
Goddamn.
How far is it to the fucking second? Given
With
that
bathroom breaks and
we
everything.
right, including
If
bathroom
you think you can
breaks
make it
and-
about 5 to 6 hours on horseback, it'd probably be about double that if you didn't ride the horses.
I think, yeah, because if we can make it today and be in the city so we're not overnighting it in the woods or anything.
Yes, we need to make it to the city.
Because we don't have a good history with staying in the woods overnight.
Yeah, and we got really lucky last night. So,
Yeah, we did.
um,
Yeah, we did.
Just a little bit.
so it's 8 o'clock now in the
I don't
morning.
want to
Yep.
kill a PC while a PC's not there.
All right. Well, let's get our horses, pull our horses out, let them stretch a little bit, gallop
Oh, yeah.
before we go, and then you want to talk to the
Yeah.
To the spectral horsey.
spectral horse.
Now watch me, nay.
You want to go for another swim?
Yeah, do you want to go for a swim?
A morning swim.
Before we head out for a horseback ride?
Yeah, because we're talking to the horse and stuff. I mean, so
We have,
I'll have
we
it
have
go
a
with
short
you.
bit.
I'll
No
come
one's
and
gonna
stand-
yell at me this time.
I will come and stand watch to make sure if there are any alligators, I yell at everybody else so we can all just stand watch.
Thank you. And I just kind of like dive into the water.
So Locke's going swimming. I'm
I was pouting all night, by the way.
Oh, I believe it.
Oh, we all are well aware.
God.
Hey, you know what? I'm a water creature. I'm not a land creature. And you guys are basically you're suffocating. I was gonna say drowning, but you're not drowning me. You're suffocating me. I mean, not really, but I feel like it.
I think you'll be fine.
I'm sorry that me caring about you is suffocating.
I'm gonna be like, maybe you can tell Strahd to install a pool.
Make sure it has running water. I hear they don't like those.
Ooh, good point. You can become a vampire. You're not gonna be able to cross running water.
That's a good question.
Still water only for.
When we walk outside, I want to ask Chester, can you fly?
Mama?
That's what I thought. Okay. This dialogue is very limited.
I mean, hey, while I'm speaking to the horse, I'm going to communicate better with
I'm talk to
the...
my Chester, yeah.
Sure.
Yep. When you touch these spectral horses, like if you try to pet them or whatever, does your hand like go right through
No.
them? Or, okay.
No, they're fully rideable. They're just like basically see-through horses.
Should we take them with us?
Well, let's talk to it first.
That's fair.
See what it says.
Alright, I want to go up to it and cast Speak with Animals.
Okay?
What should I ask you?
Where's your rider?
Where's your rider?
He takes a second because he's a little surprised that you can talk horse.
So mood.
Do you want to do the horse noise now?
That was much better.
Oh, we can do the laugh. It sounds like a horse if you'd like.
I left my master at the castle, but she never came out.
How long ago was that?
Horse.
They know days. It gets
Sure.
dark out.
I don't know, about 3 or 4 days ago, maybe 5.
Wow, that horse rolled well.
Ray rode poorly. She's making up random numbers.
You'll never know.
It's like 5 days ago.
Where were we 5 days ago?
That's what I was thinking.
I don't know why I'm asking you this because I'm over by the water watching Loch
We
play.
were. This was before the dream. Was this when we were first entering the town?
Or you keep talking about that. I'll think about that.
Do you have any idea what happened to her? Did you hear or
She
see
was
anything inside?
She was armed to the teeth to go inside this castle. Like, just had all sorts of equipment and stuff that I'm not familiar with because I'm just a horse.
Of course.
But she had a lot of bags and backpacks full of weapons and pointy things and vials and stuff like that. But she was armed to the teeth. But she left me at kind of the foot of the mountain that the castle sits on, and I waited, but eventually I left because I saw a large group of individuals coming towards the castle, and I wasn't sure if I should stick around.
Gotcha. Did she proceed to climb up down from there, or is there like a secret entrance from down there?
It's like so I saw her go towards the castle. It's not like a very like steep mountain. It's just kind of just like a slope.
Yeah.
And he like motions with his hoof.
Impressive.
Anything else I can help you with?
So did you just see her disappear for a sight, walk up the mountain, or did she enter anywhere before she got to the castle?
She kind of went out of my view once she got like close to the castle, but I don't know. Maybe she climbed up the walls or something.
But she didn't go through the front gate, to your knowledge?
Not to my knowledge.
Do you know what side of the castle this was on?
Looked like the front to me.
It's
But
a distressed horse.
How are you doing?
I'm concerned about her, and I'm concerned about my other master. I haven't seen him for weeks.
And your other master is?
Let's see if he knows.
Good heavens.
Rudolph Van Richten?
Or is the last place you saw him?
Here.
Did he have another horse that he left with, or did he walk away on foot?
As far as I know, he left on foot.
Oh my god. It's hilarious. Oh my gosh.
Do you know what the video was called?
She showed me the video to pull up.
Oh boy.
10 hours of horse sounds. That's what it is. So talk to him as long as you'd like. We got out of here. Are you still
But
talking to him?
yeah, that's the last time I saw him.
Did you happen to hear where he was going, or know what direction he was going to?
He was apparently meeting with some friends or some allies in Vallaki, I think is what the place was called. I don't know where that is, so I couldn't tell you. Some of the towns, it's hard to tell. I know that there are
Jackson.
4 of them.
Stop that.
2 are kind of gloomy. One's like really big, and then we haven't been to the other one.
Gotcha,
Nice.
gotcha. Would you like to tag along with us so you're not trapped here? We're stuck here alone?
No, I want to wait here
Or-
in case our masters come back.
Well, that's what we're going to look for.
Oh my god. This is just ruining him going back and forth.
No, I
Just
think we're
not
going to stay here.
Alright, well, if you need any help, we're heading to Vallaki to go look for Rudolph.
Okay,
The red-nosed reindeer.
good luck.
Thanks, good luck to you. Alright, now I want to talk to the chicken. I have 10 minutes of this. Alright, what would you like me to ask your chicken?
We'll see if you can get him to talk to you first. Let's see what he says at first. Just get him to say anything.
Do you have a name?
Give me a second.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy. Oh boy.
Is it 10 hours of chicken sandwiches?
Nat 20.
We're getting all the good rolls out now.
Alright.
Chester?
Probably could have guessed that. How long have you been in that jar, Chester?
I don't know. I'm a chicken.
Makes sense.
This is a sassy chicken.
Can you fly?
No, I don't think so.
That's fair. Are you 100% chicken?
I don't know. I'm not even sure what that means.
No, my mother was a hamster.
Did your father smell of outer betties?
I don't know, Chester.
Oh, he's talking to me. Anything you want to know?
I mean, ask him if he has any memories. What his earliest memories were.
What's your earliest memory?
Just this really big guy staring at me while I was inside a jar.
The little big guy staring at you. The one who's in a jar.
I mean, ask him who Mama is.
Who's Mama?
Just perks up and looks wherever you are.
It's you, big guy.
That's enough for me.
What's your favorite food?
I don't know.
We'll experiment to figure that out for you.
That big reptilian looks kind of tasty.
Ooh! The big reptilian is not food. And you look tasty to him.
Which our friend.
What's he saying?
Oh, nothing. We're just trying to figure out what his favorite food is.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm gonna leave you to go spend time with Mama.
Okay.
Alright, we good? We good?
Yeah, that was pretty submersive too. I felt like I was there.
Great role playing, guys.
I'm going to pick up my chicken. Come on, Chester. Let's go. So what's the main information you got from the horse? Gist of it.
It's been about a week or 5. It's been 5 days since he last saw Esmeralda. He left her at the base of the mountain that Strahd's castle's on. Let's see. She was armed to the teeth. Didn't seem like she went up to through the front entrance. And she might have climbed over a wall or gone in some other place near the front side of the castle. Last thing he remembers is that Rudolph was headed to Vallaki, but he left on foot, so he doesn't know exactly where he ended up.
Okay.
That's pretty much the gist of it.
Okay. Well, let's go.
Me and Loch are still down by the pond.
Where are you, Mono?
Just kind of waiting for everybody to get done.
Fair.
Of all of the people you got transported to Barovia with, it was us.
You want to shout for him? Use your little booming voice.
I mean, yeah, I guess. Oh, here's my thaumaturgy use cantrip to make my voice 3 times louder. Hey, it's time to go!
Thank God.
Out the water, not Ivana, fuck, Loch.
No, thank you.
Then you're getting left behind.
What?
I'm gonna be like, but we gotta go.
Oh, why didn't he just say so?
I did!
You can't hear us. We can hear you. I'm gonna be like, does anything that man ever does make sense?
No, but why would I fuck Ivanova?
Fair.
I don't know, man.
It was an eventful night.
What?
Just don't worry about
So
it.
we stroll off and it's like, I'm gonna just walk up to you and go, Bok Bok?
Bok bok.
What'd you learn?
Chicken's a chicken. Dad grew up in a jar.
This is fascinating. What did you learn from the horse?
Well, he said bok bok, so I assume you want to learn about the chicken.
Saying, nay, nay.
Ah, there you go. Also, that is very improper grammar. You should really work on that. That's a dolphin.
Continue.
Anyways, 5 days ago, horse left Esmeralda at the foot of the mountain outside Charlotte's castle. She went up, he stayed there, he left when a large group came by. He didn't mention anything about the large group. Forgot to ask. Hope it wasn't important.
And Van Richten?
Let's see. Left on foot weeks ago. Last he heard, he was headed to Vallaki. But
Wow.
it doesn't mean that's where he ended up, or that's just the direction he was last headed.
Fair.
Okay. Sounds good enough for me. I think we were heading that way anyway.
Yeah.
Yep.
Hopefully this town is better than the other two. I mean, Krez was a slight step up, but not the best.
Facts.
Nope.
Before we get on our horses, I'm going to hand you 2 wooden stakes.
Ooh. Donka.
You gotta take a close look at them and just put them in your bag.
Well, I'm gonna take a close look at him.
They're slightly glowing. You'll see some engravings on them. It's slightly glowing with like a lime green.
What's that thing on your back?
My chicken? It's Chester.
No. The thing that, you know, looks like a long pole.
Yeah.
2 couple poles put together.
I can't believe I almost forgot. I got distracted with all the horses and chickens. Chester being so big. So I pull out something I've been working on. So I've been working on this for a while. So I pull out so imagine a sawed-off shotgun. About that big. Completely made out of wood. Okay, the barrels and everything. And then there's just a ton of engravings on it that go up through the barrel and everything. And there's 2 vials. They're sticking out on the back where the trigger or the hammer would be. There's 2 vials there that have an opening at the top that can pop open. And the vials are filled with the fluid. And I say, you guys want to see how it works?
Yeah.
What's the fluid?
So I take 2 little metal marbles, ones I've been using. Both of them are glowing red, and I pop one in each one of the tubes, and you'll see them dissolve, almost like a Mentos or something in soda. Right, so it dissolves, and the fluid starts glowing a bright red, and then I'm going to take aim at something like 100 feet away or something like that,
Okay.
and then take a shot. I'm not aiming anything in particular. Do I need to roll to hit?
No, that's fine.
Okay. And I shoot, and you'll see the barrels. So the handle starts to glow green as it leads up to the vials, and then the barrels, each of them glow bright red, and they blast 2 firebolt spells
Ooh.
at one time.
That's nifty. I've never seen anything like that before. You did that grass pretty good.
That's pretty sweet.
I got the idea from that weird dream that we had. I saw some guy carrying something like this, had barrels and like bullets or something. So it gave me that idea.
That's
Very
exciting.
We're
That'd
gonna
be
fuck
really
some shit
nice.
up with that.
For real.
And you'll find out what those stakes do when you use
Oh,
them.
you don't want to tell me?
That's a surprise.
You got steak?
You got 2 stakes.
It's just a wooden stick.
Just let me know when
It's not like the eat steak. It's not like crocodile steak.
If you have any other wooden stakes in there, I would separate them, create an individual
That's right.
item, and say
That's
Emyr's wooden stakes. That way you know which one you're using.
Awesome.
I was like, here we go.
Who's taking point?
Not me.
I'm riding with you, by the way.
Do you
I
want
can.
coin or do you want me to take it?
I can take it.
Okay.
Ooh, that's right. We got the carriage.
Oh, we're just gonna take the horses because it's faster.
Okay, that's true.
We have horses there for everyone, so.
Well,
All right.
almost everyone.
Yeah, I'm riding the block.
Let's saddle up. Let's do party order real quick.
Can Chester sit in your lap? Yeah? Alright.
If he starts causing problems, he's gonna ride like Ariel.
In a bubble of water.
Yikes. I mean, he lived in a jar for most of his life. It's fine.
I never said his head would be submerged.
You really are evil.
That would be so fun. Just be carried around in like a bubble of water.
I think it sounds pretty
With only his
relaxing.
head sticking out.
Yeah, okay.
Are you following? Are you right behind him and then Ivana in the back?
Yeah. For a second, I thought you put like I had switched me to Vonnegut, and I was like, no, put a Vonnegut in the back. Vonnegut's better in the back. Plus, you're on, where are you, Emyr?
On the back of Loch's horse.
Oh, you're on the back of Loch. Okay.
All right,
On the back of Loch, on the back of Loch's horse.
you guys set out in the morning.
Come on.
It's about 9 once you guys finally set out. Overcast, the same as it always is. You feel like a slight breeze on the back of your necks as you start to break through the tree line. I want Runin to make a nature check for me.
Oh boy.
I'm not sure. You already have a 20 out.
You're right. This one rolled well last time too. Maybe we'll keep it up. What's my nature? Oh, fuck. That'll be a 13.
Okay. You manage to keep the party on the path.
Okay.
Occasionally, like as you're heading in the direction that Emyr said that Vallaki is in through the map, it's like you see the occasional owl or raven watch you guys as you pass, but nothing significant. And you guys kind of just talk back and forth as the hours pass by, and then about 4.5 hours into it, I need you to make a perception check.
Hey, that's going to be a 27.
Okay. You see, like as you're going through the path, you see through the trees something quite large, like dodge between bushes and trees, and as you see it, you just smell this really bad musk, and the scent of just urine hit your nostrils.
Is this like ahead of us or off to the side?
It's kind of off the side over here.
Like over here?
Yeah.
And is that the only one I see?
Yeah, you're pretty sure it's just one.
And it was when you say it's thrown to the trees, it's like paralleling us, away from us, towards the back of us.
Parallel.
Paralleling
Like
us.
stalking.
Oh, I'm going to yell, sprint! And start sprinting my horse.
You're gonna hear me go, why?
Werewolf!
Where?
Left!
If I look over to the left, do I see it?
As your horses start picking up pace, a wolf darts out from the side and starts like biting at your horse's legs, and it just kind of rears up. And as it does this, another one comes out.
Oh boy.
And what's your AC?
That is the question. It's 20.
All right, it tries to knock you off the horse.
When I bought a infection at the store.
Oh, you're right.
And as you guys are like realizing that what's happening, this pack of wolves just surround you.
Oh, just regular wolves?
Yeah, but they're still big and scary.
Not werewolves.
Mama?
And you think because of what you smelled earlier, you might have entered into their territory.
Makes sense.
Okay. Let's roll for initiative, unless you guys are going to try to talk some sense into them.
I only have one beast speech a day.
I got 10 hours of wolf sounds waiting for you. You just let me know.
That was shit.
It's going to be a 14 for me. What?
It'll also be a 14 for me. You have the higher dex, though.
Yeah, I do.
Actually,
Mine's 20.
yeah.
Emyr?
12.
Oh, shit.
I'm not rolling. What's my initiative?
Loch?
Not very good. No, but I have +7, so
I got left no.
16.
Okay.
I think I mapped that right.
Should be interesting.
Walking mushrooms.
Okay. The wolves are going to go first
That's
because
right.
they rolled a 17.
I just want to fall this first from a tree and use my reaction slow fall.
Just hold off a horse, you could.
Oh, this is a lot of wolves.
Yeah.
It's a lot of wolves.
These two latch onto your horse's neck and pull it to the ground.
Oh, boy.
And start ripping it to shreds.
Oh boy.
Making athletics check.
Athletics, not acrobatics? This feels very acrobatic.
You've got a D20 now already.
I go. I want to switch it up.
I meant acrobatics, I'm sorry.
Oh, you're a savior. That'd be a 17.
Okay. You don't fall prone, but you are off your horse.
Oh boy.
And then Fiernan is getting attacked by two wolves. Does an 18 hit?
Yes.
Alright, so one of the wolves bites him. He takes 7 damage. Make a strength saving throw.
Oh boy. That is going to be a 18.
Okay. He does not get pulled to the ground.
Oh no, Ivanova. Holy shit.
Oh boy.
Okay.
Hey, you should have been back.
No, it's just better hurting.
You got 2 coming at you.
Yeah.
We say which people want to protect, which is the wrong people.
Okay, one of those is a crit hit. Does a 17 get you?
Yeah.
Okay. You're gonna take a total of 21 damage. Make a strength saving roll.
Strength?
Yeah.
These would have to be undead wolves, would they?
You don't think so? I mean, they look kind of nasty, but they're not. You don't think they're undead.
So I don't get to do extra damage with my son's
16.
sword.
16?
Yeah.
Yeah, you succeed.
They attacked me, not the horse, right? So
Correct.
I'm still on the horse.
Correct.
Okay.
It's like they nipped at your legs, and you see Mushu like, ah, get away! And then Loch, you got 3 of them on you. 2 of them are going to attack you, and one's going to attack Emyr.
Okay.
23.
Yeah.
You take 14 as they like latch onto your legs, and that one that's getting at you, Emyr, is going to try to pull you off. Wow.
How much did I take? How much did you say?
14. And this one got a crit hit against you, Emyr.
Oh boy.
Take 14. He pulls you off, and you get knocked prone.
Okay, well, in return for the 2 that hit me, I am casting Hellish Rebuke. They must both make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Okay. 10 and 8.
So they both fail.
Yeah.
So 1, 2, 3, 4 d10s worth of damage. So 33 damage
Okay.
apiece.
Yeah, you smoke it. You just see a bright light comes from your hands that just...
Those some good D12 rolls.
all that's left is just like a puff of fur that just floats to the ground.
That was fun.
And it's like the road goes silent for a second as the other wolves were in the middle of their attacking, and they just continue on in anger. And you hear Ivanova's horse just squeak in pain as it gets its legs ripped off, and she falls prone.
Did you by chance pass me rings or no?
Yeah, this morning.
Okay. I wasn't sure.
So you got 4 in total.
4 in total.
Yeah, still 1 that I'm working on.
Okay. That's it for the pups. Loch.
1 second. Oh, I never put the ring in my...
Oh, you might want to double check your AC. I think it's only supposed to be 14, but it's 15.
I have the ring of protection.
Right, but it was 13 originally. So it should just still be 14. You have 2 adjustments in there. One's for the ring of protection, and then one's for the, it's like just a magical...
That one, we don't know where it's coming from.
I double checked, I clicked on her AC.
I think because when we initially did the ring, I didn't know I had to attune it. So
Gotcha.
I probably put it in and I forgot to remove it.
That's okay.
So now you guys distracted me.
We're just good at that.
Yeah, so when you go back to listen to this later and you're like, God, she takes forever. This is why. This is why.
And they're also going to hear us talking to you. Which one?
I got it.
The fudge strips.
Top one.
Yeah.
Be careful, those will disappear if you leave them with her.
Notice how I'm putting them on the table.
I stand by what I said.
Okay,
Okay.
tis fixed.
Put these over there.
Now, is there a name for those rings that you gave me? Or no? They're just rings that have been bound.
Yes, there is a name for
I just put them in my backpack.
them. Spell refueling ring.
I would have shared the fudge strips if you wanted them.
These were Reese's though.
Mmm.
Yeah, right. Come on, now.
By the way, I ate the rest of the
And they
Reese's
work for
Pieces.
3rd level
Not surprised.
or lower. So you can replenish 3rd level or lower.
Yeah, except they don't have it.
What's in it? Not.
Ew.
I was just saying create a custom ring.
I'm gonna have to buy the critical
How
roll
do I...
to do a blood hunter. Do
You shouldn't have to.
But
I mean, it's available.
Yeah.
You just have to click on,
I
when you're creating a character, you have to click on the option.
Ooh, did I do
for-
that? What did I
A
do?
ring?
When I
You gotta do the critical role content.
So yeah, just do a signet ring.
Oh, you're so right. I'm so smart.
Or something. Look, Blood Hunter.
Shut up.
I think I have to do it from an app. It's not online. I'll do that later.
Okay.
At least now I know I've got the 5 of them.
Yeah. Well, 4 of them right now. I'm still working on one.
Oh, yes. Try that. Okay. Anyway, I was distracted. And I got so distracted I don't even remember what's going on anymore.
It's your turn.
You're being attacked by wolves.
Okay. And here's what I shall do. Who all is by me? Who's back there being surrounded?
Ivanova.
Ivanova.
Okay. I'm going to turn towards Ivanova. And... So is there... Who's closer?
So I'm right here.
And Ivanova's being surrounded.
Yep, that's 5.
Yeah, they like
I just
her.
have one on me that dragged me off the horse.
Okay, well then...
She's sneaky today.
And he's biting me. He's biting me.
Perfect noise.
It's like you make the noise and the ones on the bottom just...
All wolves on the battlefield stop and look at you.
Play? Good TPK music.
Okay.
Oh,
I guess
boy.
what I'm gonna do is cast Guiding Bolt.
Okay.
I know I'm using up my magic, but I need to get rid of the ones that are causing the most issue here. So I'm gonna go after. I'm gonna get the one that's getting him
Okay.
first. so that he can at least get up, because then he can assist. So hopefully he assists.
That's supposed to be.
I don't know. So that's 14.
To hit, yes, that does it.
Okay.
You need a 13.
Cool.
Oh.
Oh. Does someone have 2 more d6 I can borrow?
Oh, I'm sure someone's got it right here
Jesus.
somewhere.
We got a dice goblin over here.
That was my dice, not his.
Yeah, there's the dice.
Oh.
Fiance's dice.
18, 23, 27, 28.
That's more than double his hit points. Describe your fatality.
So I shoot a bolt of radiant energy at him, and it smacks him square in the muzzle, and he just kind of does one of those, like, animation things where he goes, woof, and he, like, shreds and just kind of poofs out.
Incredible.
It's fun.
Anything else?
Yeah. Are you fatally wounded? I don't know how wounded you were when you were taken
19
down.
out of 33.
Got how much?
19 out of 33.
Ooh.
I think you're fine.
I'm at 24 out of 50.
Yeah, don't use it.
24.
Okay. So following that, Ariel is going to Eldritch Blast a couple of these motherfuckers. Both of those are going to hit.
Okay.
One's a 14, one's a 15.
I'll do it.
So that'll be... Do you want me to roll separate damage for both of them? Or just roll one?
Just one is fine.
So they're both going to be hit for 2 points. This
Okay.
one and this one.
Okay. You hit them with the Eldritch Blast, and it's like, oh, but they're still
Yeah.
conscious.
Obviously, I hit them for crap.
Is that it for Loch?
Yes.
Runin,
And
your horse is dead.
oh goodness, that's a true tragedy. Oh, I'm gonna start with stabbing this one next to me.
Okay?
That's gonna be
You
a
13.
that's a 18, so
Okay.
that fits. As long as I don't roll below a 3, I'm
I'll
good.
do, don't you?
I have a +10 with the Sun Sword. So that's gonna be
I stole.
Please do.
that.
I did not
that?
intend to get the whole hand. It's dangerous.
Is this the right dice? No, it's this. This is Fearless dice. So I'm going into. That's going to be 15 damage.
Okay. On this one?
Yes.
Okay. You Django Fett him and chop his head off with your Sun Sword.
Phenomenal.
Django Fett?
Yeah, like in Star Wars when Mace Windu chops his head off.
He was Django Fett. I was Mace Windu. Alright, then I'm going to attack the
Good
other
times
one.
were had by all.
That's going to be a 22 to hit.
Yep.
And then that's going to be a 15 damage.
Alright. And you're hitting him with the Sun Sword as well?
Yep.
Alright. You and perfectly chop him in half.
And then bonus action tell Fearnin to bite one.
Okay.
Outwolf the wolf. So he's going to attack the black one.
Of course he
We talked about this, man.
That's a rolled 18, so I'm guessing that hits.
Yes.
What are you talking about? Obviously, he has a much higher hit.
And that's going to be 8 damage.
8?
Yes.
Okay. he bites on, and a chunk of fur and flesh just rips out from the wolf, but he's just like holding on with 3 legs. And that's it for you?
Don't want to move. I want to move right between Mushu and Fiernan.
Closer towards the wolf.
Darren.
Okay, so I'm on the ground, yes?
Yes.
Okay. So I'm assuming...
Not prone, but...
No, because so I'm going to face that guy, and I'm just going to pop him to start, because I'm pretty pissed. Oh, before I do that, I'm going to... Unarmed attack, but I'm going to slam my gauntlets together.
I just love the way you said that.
I'm going to pop him. And... I'm going to deal additional fire damage throughout this entire combat.
Okay.
So... Well, one's a crit hit, and the other one is a 8 plus 9, so both hit.
Okay.
Which one would you like me to do first?
Do the crit hit first, because that's probably going to kill him.
Okay. Well, you don't know. Ooh, I get a D8 of force, too. Maybe.
I forgot.
Oh, wait, there's more.
Okay, so it doubles all of the rolled dice, right? Sweet. So it's 10 plus 16, so 26 points of damage plus 6. So 32 points of damage from the one hit.
Okay, describe your mega fatality.
I'm just really upset. So I'm going to turn like my fist into fire, and I am just going to like crack him down over the back of the neck so that his neck breaks.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
Fair
I'm
enough.
a big fan of spinal.
I was about to say,
And if
you
your hands
love...
are fire, does that mean he's now burning?
Yeah, you just see the burning wolf pelt as he, like, lies there paralyzed and slowly dying.
Okay, so that was one of the 2 hits
Hopefully.
from my attack. Can I use part of my movement to go and attack another wolf with that same attack, or would you like me to re-roll it?
No, you use the same attack.
Okay. So I'm gonna...
And
Yeah.
just for point of reference, Mushu's on you. He's not separate from you. So I'd say he's still on your shoulders.
So I'm gonna come over here and attack that one, and it's gonna be the same, but it's not quite as impressive.
Okay.
So it's gonna be... Ooh, that was a 4. Ooh! 20
20
points
damage.
20 points of damage. 8 of which is force, the rest of which is fire. If
Okay.
that matters.
It does not, but it's like you with your flaming fist, you punch forward, and his skull like caves in, and his snout he looks like a Pomeranian now because his snout is just like bent in.
Sweet. Okay, so I'm gonna come and use the rest of my movement to come over here. And I guess Mushu is coming with me.
Yeah.
And I am going to deal 2 attacks. Because I'm going to use a key point. And I'm going to hit that one first. And then if it ends up dying, I'm going to redirect it to the other one that I'm in the same fight space of.
Okay.
Yeah, both of those hit. Because it's an 18 plus 9 and a 19.
Yep.
So the first one is going to do... 21 points of damage.
Okay.
All my dice.
Yeah, you
you're rolling a lot of
judo
nines.
chop the shit out of him. Which one?
2s.
Or, yeah, that one.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go and face the gray one, and that's a much shittier roll. Wow, okay. That was sad. I got a 1, 2, 3 on 3 different dice.
Okay. Well, this is a nat miss, right?
No,
That's
both
damage
of
dice.
the I already rolled a
okay.
hit.
So what's the total damage?
It's going to be 12.
Okay, you still kill him.
Okay, cool.
And the other ones, as you kill their friends, let go of Ivanova.
Yeah,
And
come face me.
I think that we're gonna run more likely.
is that it for you?
Yeah, that's it. What's
You
Mushu
sure?
gonna do?
Mushu's like, yeah, there's more where that came from, and flies off your shoulders and onto at the wolf's eye level and breathes fire in his face and hits.
Woo!
And the wolf is going to take 1 necrotic damage. Emyr, you are prone.
Yep, take action to stand up. And there's trees around us, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm so glad you have that cloak.
I just imagine like one of those
Yeah.
moments where someone's just running up the wall.
Matrix. He's
Yeah.
basically saying it. Yeah, for sure.
And in order to like ready an action, it requires an action,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Okay, so there's nothing I can do really with a bonus action.
You can shout encouragement.
Oh, my bonus action, I want to perceive Chester. Where's Chester? Is he still on the horse? Where is he?
You don't see him anywhere.
Chester! Okay, that's my turn.
At the end of your turn,
I'm not
you
gonna
hear
get
at the
stabbed
bottom
in
of
the
the
back
tree.
again.
You hear at the bottom of the tree, "Mama!" And a chicken comes flying out and like starts pecking at this wolf. Oh my god! And that one.
And his left wing starts to tingle.
Gone but never forgotten, Chester.
You know, chicken that died of a heart attack must taste awful yummy.
That's one way to do it.
He triggers a reaction attack from the wolf.
Oh shit.
That's interesting.
Bro.
Oh god, alright, Chester, it was good fun.
You don't know, the wolf might miss. He does not. You see the wolf grab onto the chicken and go like this, and you hear a snap, and just, the chicken just falls limp in his mouth.
Chester, no!
Gone but never forgotten.
You'll be,
on.
you'll be remembered as a
It
fine
didn't last
meal.
very long. But you had a pet.
Yeah.
Maybe next time your barbarian character needs a pet.
Make a perception check for
I
me.
don't think I'm ever gonna have a pet after this. Fuck that.
You need a celestial pet. One that if it dies, it comes back.
You said what
That's
is
called
it? I'm sorry.
familiar.
Perception?
19.
Okay.
Or celestial.
It would have been difficult for you to miss this anyway. You feel the ground start to shake as Ivanova starts to stand up, and across the sky, you see it first. It's coming from this direction. A bolt of flame that is like the size of your carriage, from what you can perceive, kind of comes this way up in the sky, circles around, and goes this way, and you just hear a big crash. And then the ground just shakes. And the wolves just stop their attack immediately upon hearing this. And you all hear it too. I mean, you saw it first as it was coming from this direction and then kind of circled around.
After 8 minutes.
You see where it landed?
Near town, you're pretty sure.
Near Vallaki?
Yeah, yeah.
Took too good.
It's Ivanova's turn and she's pissed.
You get him, girl.
I'm surprised I saw that with all the tears in my eyes.
Alright, whose brain do I get to explode first as her eyes light with psychic energy?
The one that killed Chester!
Well, the cock in its mouth.
That's the one.
That's my cock you're talking about!
No.
Okay.
Just no.
She pulls back 2 arrows that are glowing with psychic energy, pulls it out, and it goes through the dog's face, and it falls over and releases the chicken.
You have Revivify, right?
As long as we finish this within the minute.
Alright, so now it's the wolf's turn.
Well, this is only our second round of combat.
Fiernan, these two are going to disengage.
Ooh.
You hear off over here
blood.
some other. You hear. Hold on, let me finish. Before they disengage, you hear some howling over in this distance, and you hear some more wolves, and these disengage, and so do these.
I get opportunity attack with Sentinel even if they disengage.
Okay, are you going to take it?
No.
Mushu turns to you. Are we letting them escape?
There's one to think about this. You're in combat.
I mean, they're wolves just doing what wolves do. We were in their home. Yeah, let them escape.
Alright, these two run off. And we are officially out of combat.
Revivify.
I'm gonna go
On Chester?
calm down the horses if they're still here.
Because he's crying his eyes out. It looks kind of pathetic.
Yeah, I have a chicken in my hands.
So I touch him, and
Please touch
he
my
returns to
cock.
life with a single hit point.
Okay, I think that's about all he had anyway.
He got the same hit point back.
Loch saved my cock. Thank you, Loch.
Please title the episode title.
Loch saves a
My
cock.
cock.
Just this chapter. Loch saves a cock.
Alright. Anyways,
Let's not.
I want to see, are the horses still here?
they're still here, but only one of them survived. The one that you were riding survived.
The one that I was riding didn't get attacked. They attacked my legs instead.
Oh shit, you're right. So two out of the 4 got killed. My bad.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to the one that I was riding and try and calm it down.
Make an animal handling roll.
Uh, 5.
Yeah, no.
It it kind of rears up and tries to kick you, and you manage to get out of the way, and it heads towards the direction of where you guys came from, like the tower.
Shit. Can you speak with it to calm it down?
I've
It's
already-
gone.
Hey, we're close enough to town. We
I
don't
only
need
have
it
one
anymore.
a day, anyways.
Did you guys see that big flaming ball go through the sky?
Great big
Did
balls
we?
of fire?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He saw it like come initially, and then you guys, once it was like directly overhead, it was pretty obvious and hard to miss.
It looked like it landed over by Vallaki.
No shit. This will be fun.
That blue. How's your chicken?
How is my cock?
It kind of like cracks its neck, and its eyes are just real big, like, Mama?
It's okay. It's alright, son. I'm gonna put him on my back on top of Crunk, and then Crunk's arms are gonna.
You got the sense that it was trying to protect you.
Oh yeah, I know. That's what made it so goddamn
It did
tragic.
Horribly. Did we really just use Revivify on the chicken?
We did.
He was bawling his eyes out. I had no choice.
Does this make you real?
And now we know that
blocks
the
a
spell
little bit?
works.
So we're just gonna have to leave the dead horses here, right? I mean, the
Not
wolves
much we
are.
can do for them.
Yeah.
I think we should pull them off the road, though. I don't think we should leave them
That's-
in case we have to make like a speedy run
Yeah,
back.
it's good manners anyway. I mean, the
Yeah.
wolves are probably going to come back for him. Let's be totally honest.
Oh,
Yeah, no,
It
I'm
sounded
for
like
sure.
there was more of them.
Mhm.
But yeah, about that comment.
Well, it's going landed where we're going, so
You just see me like trying to move the horses by myself once we decided we were doing that. Like,
Vonva helps you.
thank you.
Okay,
My poor horse.
you guys gonna do anything of note before heading towards town?
If we're not gonna run into combat, I'll be okay. If we're gonna run into combat, I'm feeling.
Are we taking a short rest?
I've been better. I've been worse.
Can I use?
well, how far are we from
How long are
Vallaki?
we?
About 30 minutes.
At
Could just
this
make it
point,
town.
yeah, just make it to town.
Just make it town so we don't waste any more daylight. And
Yeah.
Well,
Um,
isn't a short rest only an hour?
it is, but we've been traveling for 4 so far, about 4.5. So
Yeah, but I'm
it'd be about
thinking if we at
5.5
least
hours.
take a short rest, we can use hit die.
It's true, but we're right outside town, and this town doesn't. From the reputation of the town, it seems to be actually more well off and wealthier. Probably less likely to.
If you're an
Yeah,
intent fly,
levels.
can you?
Yeah.
Nope.
Okay.
And if something does look of amiss with the city, we could just find a place, make a camp.
Crash. Yeah, I like that idea. Let's try and get to the safety of town, and if it ends up not being safe, we can
Right,
go back,
and
right?
who knows what that meteor is,
Right.
too.
We might want to like get the hell out of Dodge right fucking now.
Yeah.
Or we might want to go help them.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let's go see the
Making my way to town.
town.
We never know. Maybe it's on slightly the town.
All right.
Pretty?
Okay. As you guys head further down the road, you see a giant sign, like a wooden sign that says Vallaki on it, and there's like flowers painted on it, and you see like freshly painted below where it says Town of Vallaki, it says Celebration of the Rising Sun currently in progress, and then below that is a bit of an older sign with an arrow, and it says Lake Zarovich, and the arrow is pointed north of town. So there's a break in the path. There's a path that heads towards the lake, and a path that heads into town.
Celebration of says celebration of what?
The rising sun.
That was a falling sun if I've ever seen one.
Let me double check
I think the celebration's over. It stopped rising.
Let's go home.
It's falling.
Blazing Sun. It's Festival of the Blazing Sun. It's like you have to get your glasses on and read it.
That tracks.
Well, flowers on a sign. That's the first time I've seen something that optimistic since we've been here.
Right?
There, yeah. I think we should still go into town. There's some things that I want to...
Yeah, hell yeah, we're going to town. It's got flowers around its name. How bad can it be?
Vaughn was watching you the second she notices that there's a lake nearby.
It's a big lake. It's huge.
The largest.
Look
lake.
at that giant lake.
No.
It's all that water, all for you.
You know, it's not my fault you decided that you were going to make my character strip herself and run to the lake without telling anyone.
It was in that one!
Yeah, but I didn't make her
chosen
get
that one.
naked.
Didn't have to get naked.
Right.
Could have told someone. Could have left the seahorse. Because then at least the seahorse could have been a communication tool. But no.
It's in that one.
No. Still.
You just wanted to swim. That's it.
You were so done with our bullshit.
I mean, aren't we all?
I mean, it's not like the seahorse can join me in the water. It needs salt water. Lake's not salty.
Alright.
Sure.
I might
There are
be.
saltwater
I was
lakes.
gonna say,
I think
salty
you had
enough.
plenty of salt in it.
Are you guys gonna continue up the road?
I'm gonna go walk by Loch and I'm gonna like interlock my arm and be like, "What do you want to take like a sunrise swim tomorrow morning?"
We better.
Okay. Yeah, let's head into town.
Okay.
Yeah, tomorrow.
As you guys head up the road, you pass by a couple of cottages that are very much abandoned. They're kind of run down, and they look like they've been mostly homes to some wildlife, like rats and such. And then, as you're getting closer into town, it is very apparent that the village of Vallaki is much bigger than Krez and the village of Barovia. And you see a large gated fence surrounding the town. And you can hear what sounds like cheering, fireworks, and just music and festival stuff coming from this area. And to your right, about 100 feet off the road, you see like a small like gypsy encampment. But immediately in front of you, you see a smoking crater and a couple of guards by the front gate that are kind of like frantically like talking back and forth and pointing at the crater.
Can I detect magic?
Yep.
I'm detecting magic.
And you detect artificer magic like out the wazoo.
Could be a good day for you.
This
Maybe it
sounds
was
like
to
your
be.
hometown.
And specifically coming from the crater. I don't know if that's what you were detecting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Do you want to go talk to gypsies? Do you want to go to the crater? Do you want to go to the town? See if there's
I
any
think
space.
he wants us to go to the crater, so I want to go to town.
want to go to the gypsies.
That's whatever
Well,
you
the
guys
crater's
want.
like right in front of us. You said,
Yeah,
right?
it's like you gotta be passing pretty much right by the crater on the way to town.
Okay, let's stop at the crater, but I want to go in town.
Okay.
I want to buy things. Maybe.
You do?
Hopefully.
I also want to buy things.
Alright.
I might need help buying things if you guys will help me, maybe.
Okay.
Sorry, we're all broke.
Both that
Emerging from the
Yeah, but-
crater, who's in front when looking at the crater?
Is it still me?
I mean, I want to get a close look at it.
I want to
So-
know if there's any space metal in there.
Yeah.
Space North?
You see this hulking mass just kind of, you hear it go as it comes out of the hole, and you see over these broad shoulders a giant crack in the back of this shell thing, and from its shoulders are these long tubes with smoke coming out of it, and as this thing like kind of turns towards the road and like limps out of the crater, you see these bright orange like eye holes, and it kind of bends over with its arms to sort of brace itself, and the back opens up.
And then what happens?
And then I was gonna give you guys some time to react. And you hear some oh god, rough landing. And you see a woman step out. She has some brown coveralls and some overalls, and she's got these long brown leather gloves as she's like getting smoke out of her face, and she's got like an aviator cap on with some goggles.
Does it look like the bride
Likes you?
that likes me?
It's like as soon as she takes off her aviator cap, just this long flowing red hair comes out. She seems a little dazed, and it's like she's wiping smoke out of her face. It's coming out of the canopy of this thing.
I'm gonna run up to the thing and excitedly and start looking at it up and down.
Oh boy.
Not really even acknowledging her, just kind of.
Make a mechanics check.
Manners.
12.
It looks a lot like some of the golems that you saw from the book that you took from a little while ago. It looks like an iron golem of some sort that's been heavily modified to be piloted.
Okay. I'm gonna ask her. As I'm like looking it over, I'm like, how do you power this thing?
It's you! I thought you were dead! Your friends must be more resourceful than I realized. I thought for sure Belinda killed you.
And I jumped down. She did!
What's the matter with your feet?
Yeah, I've been asking myself that for a couple days now.
Oh, it's Ludmilla.
That's so wild. What brings you into town?
Well, we were just heading here to stop and, buy some provisions and stuff for our journey, and now we also saw your creation crashing to the earth.
Yeah, I took it out for a spin and I got a little too high and I hit something. And I crashed. Luckily, I crashed where I was headed anyway. I've got some business to do in town as well. Mm-hmm. So, how fortuitous that we would be in the same spot at the same time.
Yeah, what a strange coincidence. And then I'm going to show her my cock.
That's an interesting bird you got there.
Thank you. He's new. His name's Chester.
Okay.
Was she pet? My...
No.
Worth a shot.
All right, cutie. Well, I got to go into town so I don't miss my appointment. And on her gauntlet, she presses a couple buttons, and the back of the golem closes, and it sort of like starts. You see it fold in onto itself, and it turns into a briefcase, and she picks it up.
Emyr's amazed. He's like, "What the fuck?"
All right. Maybe I'll run into you later. I'm going to be at the Blue Water Inn if you want to catch a drink together.
Okay. Yeah, sounds good to me.
Oh, but
Her name's
I
Belinda,
get in
right?
trouble because
Ludmilla.
I didn't tell Strahd no.
Ludmilla!
It's
I'm gonna try and get her attention.
It's a giant
Do you know if there are any
suit.
good tattoo artists in Vallaki?
All sorts of fun stuff in Vallaki. You should check it out.
Awesome, thank you. I appreciate that. Alright.
I hear there's a festival going on right now.
Oh yeah. We're excited. We like flowers.
Okay, she kind of parts ways from you guys.
We're awkward. Alright, into town?
Or the gypsy camp, which one?
Ooh, good point. Which one do we want to do?
Or do we want to talk to
What
the...
time of day is it?
It's about 3:30 p.m.
Can we go to town to make sure that we can at least secure housing instead of waiting last minute, and then we can go out to see the gypsies?
Especially because there's
just,
a festival.
Right, exactly, and to see the festival. And I guess the gypsy camp, last time we saw the gypsy camp, nighttime was when they were most lively.
It's true.
So, it'd be good to see them at night. We stayed with them last time, so maybe that would be...
Got some good advice.
Okay, so let's head towards those guards that are chattering.
Okay, they let Ludmilla in, and it's like they look a lot more relaxed knowing that it wasn't something else that crashed. And as they close the gates behind her and you guys approach, hail and well met. Welcome to the Sunset Gate. State your business. And these are two tabaxis. One's a male, one's a female, and they've got like they've got armor and stuff on, but they've also got like a tiara of flowers on as well, like fresh flowers.
Don't look at me.
We've come for the festival.
I love your flower crown.
The festival, if you guys want some, you can head inside. I don't recognize anybody in your troop. Are you a new companion?
He's asked. I've not decided.
I noticed the ring on your finger. It's hard to miss. Any potential companion of Strahd is welcomed in this village.
What about the companions of the companion?
Yeah, that's fine too. Just don't cause trouble. There's lots of fun to be had.
We're
in a bit of a transition right now, but the party must go on.
Transition?
Make a persuasion check.
Ooh, that's easy.
Must be nice. Mine's 0.
Nat 20 plus whatever my modifier is.
Okay. Our burgomaster died of a heart attack.
Goes all
And-
around.
He has recently been replaced.
Who was he replaced by?
That's a great question.
And how is his replacement chosen?
I'm less concerned about that.
Oh, shoot.
Well,
Just the charge, is it?
we haven't had an official
It's intimidation.
like election yet, but right now it's kind of in between Big Smith and Fiona Wachter. I think Fiona Wachter is probably going to get it because Big Smith is an outsider, but he's also really popular in town.
What's Fiona's last name?
Fiona Wachter, Wachter.
Huh. Kind of interesting last name.
Who do they get voted for?
Kind of. So we haven't had a death of the burgomaster without an heir in quite some time. Usually the son or the daughter or whatever will take over. But it's just kind of informal right now. We're just kind of going on with the festival as is, and I think the two of them are just giving everybody time to grieve before we make an official decision as a town.
Gotcha. Alright, I have one last question. Do you know of any good tattoo artists in town?
You can get some tattoos done for the festival. If you go to the Blue Water Inn, if you're wanting to get to know the local shops, that's like the best center hub to go to.
Ooh, that's important information.
And that's where Ludmilla is.
Yeah, but did you know that it's the center hub?
And if you have the chance, since you're an outsider, it's quite a sight to see. We recently built a giant wicker man, which we're going to burn.
Oh, that's exciting.
Is the Wicker Man made to look like anybody in particular?
No, it's just
Dead Fox?
It's a giant stick person.
Okay.
He could be your ex if you want. You can come out and say it.
It's going to be really exciting.
I'm looking at this. It looked like the previous one where the demon was drawn from.
Are there any
Just vibing.
high class merchants for magical items that you can
sure.
direct us to?
This would be the best place to look for it, and if you're wanting like outside trade, Big Smith and his gang are really popular with that sort of stuff. They bring in a lot of trade from outside of Barovia. Not a lot of people are allowed to go outside the city limits or the land limits either. But
Do you know what general direction we should search for them in town?
they've been hanging out a lot by the Blue Water Inn, but I know that he's been making a lot of trips to the Burgomaster's old house, and then you might also be able to find him at Wachter House, which is where Lady Wachter lives.
Okay.
I'm hearing that we should go to the Blue Water Inn.
At some point, I want to try to get a hold of him with people there.
And if you're staying in town, you can also buy rooms at
The Blue Water Inn.
the Blue Water Inn. I believe it's like a silver piece per person or whatever.
Per person or per room? We can bunk.
I don't know. It's like I live here, so I don't need to do it.
That's a good point.
Well, thank you very much for your help. You all enjoy the festival.
All is well.
And I just walk straight ahead.
Oh, that sounds like
They-
the Earth Kingdom.
They let you go in. They open up the gates and kind of like usher you in. And the moment that you guys step inside this town, it's like a night and day difference from what you've experienced in the past. There are people playing music everywhere. There's some people that aren't even fully clothed. They've just got flowers on their head and draped over their chests. And the second you guys like get anywhere near anybody, they immediately like hand like bracelet flowers to you and like
Lays.
little crowns and lays, and you guys get laid hard. So
Excellent. I want to vibe check these people. Do they look like they're intoxicated or under the influence of any substance?
Or spells.
make a
Medicine?
I don't know, a medicine check.
You sure you don't want to do insight?
Insider medicine is fine.
2?
No, a medicine would be a 20 and insight would be a 23.
Okay, so you get the sense that they're just like having a good time. It's like the usual substances that people would have, whether it be that or just drinking, but they're not like under any spells. It looks like they're all partying under their own will. It's a lot of, you see a lot, most of the town is filled with tabaxi, but you see some dusk elves and you'll see the occasional human too.
Lit? Do we want to go for clear rooms? I got an errand I want to sniff out.
Yeah, let's go get our rooms first, and then maybe we can just kind of split up and do our own thing in the town.
You want to split up the group?
Well, being buddy partners, buddy pairs. Yeah, we're in the city. It's different.
We're playing it loose, man.
Oh boy.
Like, I kind of...
I'm kind of agreeing with him right now.
We split up
Only
already.
because
Then
I've got
you guys
ulterior
can be
motives,
buddies. I'll hang out with my cock.
but- Okay, Trey, we're buddies.
Alright.
Well, first let's go to the inn.
It seems like that's important.
Yeah.
No, it's just I'm
Something.
playing a bot of being like, there's flowers on me. I'm not sure how I feel about it.
I take your flowers and I put them on myself.
It smells like smells kind of like weed. I don't like it. My head's fucked up enough as it is.
Do they have like a little one I can give to Chester?
Sure. They've got like little children's one. For your dragon, ma'am?
Mushu, would you like one?
Yes, I would.
I'm gonna like bend down so that he can choose which one he wants.
And it's like, splendid, it talks. All is well.
All is well. Are they intoxicated? Like not unreasonably intoxicated,
No,
but like
nobody's unreasonably intoxicated yet.
Yeah, I think we're just in Yellow Springs.
It's funny you say that.
For sure, it's where we are.
Make a perception check for me.
Oh, that's not gonna.
look at your big brown eyes. Look at your big brown eyes. So look at your big brown eyes.
10.
You see something like that kind of caught your eye, like, and what you would perceive to be almost the town square, but there's people kind of like moving around it. You think you might need somebody else to help you out.
I'm not sure what that means, but you come with me.
Okay. Well, what do you need?
I don't know. We approach.
Make a perception check.
Where are they going? I thought we were gonna go to the inn. I'm gonna follow.
Something's going on.
At least she's not stripping.
That's going to be a 19.
Okay. You see very clearly a pillory.
What?
Does everybody know what a pillory is?
No.
Okay, so it's like a medieval public shaming thing where people.
Oh, okay.
That's what it's called.
I used to have one of those.
Goes along with your ways.
I'm only walking forward just enough that we can figure out what the frick is going on.
Yeah, so it's an empty pillory, and there's like fruit and vegetables all around it. Like it looks like it was thrown at it, and it's got stains all over it, and it's just littered with garbage.
As a good pillory should be.
And rocks. There should be rocks.
So you notice that immediately,
Stone fruit.
but take that information as you will, and where we head next is, that's weird.
Does it look like that there are like fresh thrown fruits?
It looks like that they were thrown within the past couple of days, so it's like there's some like rot just from being outside.
I want to go look up on the platform and see if the person who was having fruit and vegetables hurled at them left anything behind. Like, are there any slips of paper? Or
You
are
probably
there any...
shouldn't actually stand up on the platform.
No, I'm gonna go look around.
You might
the
become a
top.
new target.
I'm fast.
It's
You're
really
gonna
not a
catch
good idea.
You want to? You really? How badly do you want to investigate this thing?
I was just going to ask somebody nearby who was up here.
I just want to go get a closer look, but your question makes me doubt everything.
It's not my question.
Oh, okay.
I need something to wear for when I'm talking as a one of a. But how badly do you need? Do you need a distraction?
No, I mean, I'm just curious. I kind of want to see because it looks like this town is very, and I'm gonna try and like temper my voice to be soft and kind of make sure nobody's listening to us. I feel like very Strahd friendly, but Van Richten was here, so I
Okay.
That's why Van Richten went here.
Maybe you should check it out.
Okay, so I'm not gonna go up on the platform. I'm just gonna like try and get eye level with where they would have stood to see if anything's popping out for me.
Okay. Make an investigation check, please.
Mama does not need a new pair of shoes. She needs a new closet. That's a 5.
That's a new one.
It looks like it has. It looks like a pillory.
Weird. I don't know. Well, I'll keep my eye out.
Are there any smushed tomatoes?
There's smushed everything that you can think of.
Ow.
Tomatoes, watermelon.
While I'm up here, I'm gonna turn around and be like, "Do you want me to grab anything for Chester?"
Oh, that's just what I was looking around for. Yeah, if there's any nice fresh maters up there,
I don't think anything up there's fresh.
grab me a mater.
I'm gonna try and pick the
freshest
best
tomato.
looking tomato I can find to give it to Chester.
Delicious.
Okay.
Gross.
Make a survival check.
Got one, got dropped the mater, Chester dies.
That's gonna be a 11.
Okay. You think you find a good like thing of corn that could be eaten potentially.
So
An ear of corn.
I'm gonna like delicately pick it up and walk it over to you and be like, I mean, like, I guess it could technically be eaten, but maybe you just want to buy him some food from a street vendor.
Who's the asshole who threw your corn?
Where was he aiming?
Jesus.
Because they're bent over.
Was it behind him? This is...
As you say that, I like drop it.
Let's just go to the hotel.
Yeah, let's
Okay.
Let's go to the end.
Before we go, I want to grab somebody nearby and ask if they know who was
Let's go.
up here recently.
Make a persuasion check.
Oh boy, you know I'm great at those. That's a 4.
I rolled a 3. I'm sorry, what? I couldn't hear you over the music. What'd you say?
Oh, who was up on the Pillory? We just found the town. What do we miss?
You missed a great time. That's a shame because I had some more watermelons I wanted to throw at him.
Oh, those are great ammunition.
I was just some old guy that apparently needed a public shaming. I don't know, the old burgomaster set him up, and then when Big Smith took over, he was taken to jail. And I think him and Lady Wachter are trying to decide what to do with him and some of the other prisoners there.
Ah. Appreciate the tip. Enjoy the party.
To mention next time when we talk to the new woman.
Exactly.
Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah,
New
blah.
Burgomeisters?
Yes.
Burgomeister candidates?
Okay.
To the inn?
To the end.
To the inn.
As you guys travel in,
Gross.
it's
And to
just
the end?
it's more of the same where it's just like people are celebrating, and it's like you see as you are approaching this building, it says in big blue letters on the front of it, Blue Water Inn. And you see people
Water!
coming and going.
Somebody has decided this is a winner.
There better be water here.
I'm sure they serve water.
We might be able to get you a bath.
Yes.
We might turn into a mermaid.
Huh?
You might turn into a mermaid.
Not unless we go back to that awful, horrible place.
I second that description.
I don't know, if Fear can fly, it was pretty sweet.
Alright. I'm going to draw the inside of this inn for you guys.
I don't know. Is this a potential combat place?
No, he just doesn't have a lot of faith
You
in our
want dry
abilities
erase
to
or
picture
wet
it.
erase? What would be better?
Dry erase, please.
That's
you
yours,
guys.
Trey.
I'll go when you're done. For now, I'll get myself some chips.
Wow, we all had the same thought. Body bird. It's a naturally occurring body bird.
Would anybody like some chips while I'm up here?
Please.
Yes, please.
Okay, so I've got Doritos, Cool Ranch, or sour cream.
Give me as many Cool Ranch Doritos in a bowl as you can fit.
I'll take a mishmash of Cool Whip and nacho cheese.
Did you say Cool Whip?
He would like some Cool Whip whipped cream and some nacho cheese.
That's right, that's what I heard.
Of course it is.
Okay, I put as many in the bowl as I possibly can. They're not all technically in the bowl.
Oh, you're fine.
Did you want a bowl,
Appreciate
Mariah?
it.
You're welcome. Did you want a bowl, Mariah?
Sour cream and onion, please.
Yeah. Okay, I gave you some of both.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Appreciate you.
Yeah.
Hey, Mariah.
Yeah.
Would you draw me some stairs just over on that outside that wall?
Yeah.
You want to reach? You don't want to reach all the way over there to do it?
I'm not Mr. Fantastic.
You never know unless you try.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Now I don't know which ones I want.
All of the above.
That's kind of my problem. think I'm gonna do a cool ranch sour cream. Gotta be weird.
Are those acceptable stairs, DM?
Yes, thank you.
I didn't know that they had 20-foot wide stairs.
It's for a dramatic entrance.
Oh, is that the entrance?
Well, yeah, you want to come down into the dining room at night and stun everybody with your dining room?
I thought we wanted to come down, step on the speaking board, and have the entire dining room go silent and look at us.
If you step on the musical board, that means that you're not a regular and we're trying to look like
Exactly.
We're not trying to act like we're not regular.
We're not going to do it on purpose. We don't know who's speaking. We're new here.
Well, maybe be light on your feet. Senor has just.
You see what I'm wearing? There is no such thing.
I apologize, Mariah, but can I steal your phone spot?
Go for it.
Thank you. Ooh, do they sell big bags of the sweet chili Doritos?
I don't know.
Probably.
My brother got me hooked on those. I can only eat like 5 at a time, but I love them.
Wow.
Don't waste my rolls.
Oh, I got a 1, 2, and a 4.
We go away first.
Mm-hmm.
So pot next. Can't believe Chester almost died.
I wasn't even doing that on purpose.
Oh, I know.
Chester did die!
Yeah, it's not almost. He did die.
Chester left the world.
He's
Oh my
so-
god! There are more Doritos. Just give me a Dorito!
By the way, this is actually Curse of Strahd, Blue Water Inn ambiance music.
Is it really?
Yeah, so this is.
That's funny.
Yeah,
See? It's the kind of classy place that have 20-foot wide grand stairwell. GM said it was fine. You're just impersonating.
DM Pat.
Well, this one was the DM said. Business is to make fun of you.
Oh, I know. I thought that was like a
Loaded
thumb.
with chips now.
I really, at first, I thought this was like a thumbs up.
Nice. What?
I mean,
It does look good.
I will put your mini person back now. Yeah, I'm excited to go to the bathroom. I'm excited to go to the bathroom.
Nothing to be excited for.
You don't want any what? Your last?
Yep.
I'm not gonna want it in the bowl.
Nope.
Throw it away.
He threw it away.
Made money. And the light. You can almost look like they glow.
Hey, where's your medallions?
They look really cool.
Why are you Googling me?
The big gold one.
Yep.
I got nat one.
That's
Fuck
right.
that does. We don't need any more of those.
I said, we're not using Trey's dice tonight. My 60s, 20 will have to.
What do you give touching one of my 15?
So what?
So she is touching one of my 15 D20s.
Oh. Is that many you have?
Yeah, it is.
I'm up to 5
Nice.
in the market for another set.
Is that like a giant turtle or something?
Yeah,
no.
yeah. It's a big
No,
turtle.
it's an ogre-looking fellow.
It's a big turtle.
Oh, from the back it's just green, so it
Yeah.
looks like a turtle.
Unfortunately,
with a
they're
really
not
long neck.
they're not double-sided.
Oh, they're not. Oh, would you look at that?
Hence my confusion. Oh, okay.
So yes, he's a big turtle.
So I'm assuming you just wanted. Do you want to keep this one as Chester?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. By the way, I'm not the first one to call him my cock. Just gonna say that. That was Alex. He
Yeah.
started that.
That was Ivanova. Thank you very much.
I did not even think about that until he said
Oh,
that.
I thought about it. I just wasn't going to
It
initiate
didn't
it.
even cross my mind. I'm like, wow. Now when he's a donkey, I can also talk about my ass. Come on.
Your ass in your cock?
Oh, I thought that was Mappy. I saw the hat. I was like, oh my god, you killed my cat! You killed Chester and you killed my cat!
On the same night!
Why do you have it in for me? First you kill Emyr, then you try to kill Loch, then you kill Chester. What the fuck's going on?
My good sir.
You'll be giving me number 1.
Okay, are we ready?
Aye, Captain.
Like, emotionally, no, but I'll never be.
Alright. So, you enter the bar, and you see approximately 10 patrons. You see a woman working behind the bar, and then the two blue meeples appear to be younger waiters. They look like they're teenagers. And you see Ludmilla over here. She's got her back to you guys. She's talking to 3 tabaxi. This tabaxi is quite big in stature. He's a very big guy. He's got a wide brimmed hat, and like the inserts here, like where the cloth is on his hat, are gold pieces. So he's got gold pieces all around his hat. And these two on the end, this guy's wearing a black brim cap, and then he's got like a handlebar mustache, and he's got his feet kind of propped on the table, and you see this metal like spinning thing on the back of his boot, and he's got like some sort of weapon that he keeps like flipping in and out of his of like a pocket on the side on his right side, and then this guy who's kind of got like dirt on the sides of his face is kind of just watching Ludmilla intently with his hand on one of his daggers. Everybody else is kind of just enjoying their meals and drinks.
And we all see them?
Yep.
I start bouncing and I'm tapping whoever's standing next to me. And I'm like, I think it's the brothers, I think it's the brothers.
That'll be Ronan. Tapping Ronan there.
Oh no, I think that's more Ivanova. Okay, then that was me.
Yeah.
The brothers?
The brothers, the ones that sell things.
Oh, talking to Ludmilla?
I think so.
Oh no,
we'll have to see
looks
later.
like they're getting ready to stab her.
But
Probably
it
doing a
looks
deal.
like they've got lots of money.
Let's go interrupt.
Yeah, it's probably doing a
While this goes down, I want to walk up to the barkeep and ask who's sitting at the table talking to Ludmilla.
I'm walking up with Aderyn over to the bar.
You want a
You're-
lift?
You're new in town. I haven't seen you here before. Anything I can get you a drink? Welcome to the Blue Water Inn. Boy, aren't you a interesting group of people, but we get those from time to time.
Yeah, I'll have a mug of ale.
Me as well.
And then what do rooms run for the night?
1 silver piece each
1 silver piece each. Is that for our own room, or is that for this one?
per
thing?
person.
Per person. Okay.
Are there any couple suites available?
And he's just gonna see me go.
We've got bunk beds and stuff like that and cots, but we don't have anything like special for like a romantic getaway.
There is no heart-shaped bed this time.
Bad news for Rudy Bear.
We've got scotch, we've got ale. My personal favorite is the Red Dragon Crush, which we use a mixture of like our red wine and the purple wine that comes from the Wizard Winery. We're running a little bit low right now, but we've got enough for the next couple of days.
Ooh, I want one of those.
Okay. 3 copper pieces.
Amazing. I'm gonna hand that over and be like, what do you got for food?
Anything for you, miss?
Sure. I guess I've come up to the bar.
Sure.
I'll have mead. Mead. You guys have mead?
Walks up to the bar.
2 copper pieces, please.
Mead is my preference.
Good sir. Please keep your pets under control. This is a respectable establishment.
He won't be the one causing any problems. Don't worry.
I'll get anything for you.
What'd you say you had?
Well, we've got an assortment, but we specialize in meat, wine, and we've got whiskey too. But my personal favorite is the Red Dragon Crush.
Oh, just take some mead.
She pauses. Okay. 2 copper pieces.
I'm waiting for yours to come out. I'm going to try yours.
Okay. Sounds good to me.
Okay. Each of you get your drinks, and those of you that got the Red Dragon Crush, it's like this bubbly concoction of red wine that comes in a goblet.
Alright, I'm gonna take a quick sip.
It's good. At
Pass
first,
it
it feels like a kick to the mouth, but then the taste kind of takes over, and it's a little bit warm, but it's not uninviting.
Okay. It's pretty good, Nimna.
And I can see what they call it, punch.
Yeah. Nice and punchy.
And what for you, my hooded friend? Nothing for me. I don't drink.
Fair enough.
I like bars, though.
She's our DD.
And I tap you on the shoulder and whisper, "Who are they?"
I'm gonna put a finger up and I'm gonna look over and be like, so do you get a variety of people? Because you said that we are an interesting collection of people you don't get to see very often.
That's true. We get people from outside of town occasionally that are brought in every couple of months or so, and then I never see them again. But sometimes Big Smith will bring in people from his crew when they go outside to bring in more goods.
Who's Big Smith?
He's over there, and she points to the big green guy.
Oh, cool. We heard that he's a good person to talk to if you're wanting some interesting
Yeah, you've got
goods.
Big Smith over there, and you got his 2 right-hand mans, Francis Kilbride and Pete. And Pete is the one that was twirling some sort of weapon, and Francis Kilbride is the other guy that's got his hand on his dagger.
So I'm going to level with you. Are they the kind of people who would welcome in a stranger at their table? Because I don't want to step on any toes.
Maybe once they're done with their current business. I know Big Smith is planning on moving into town.
Yeah.
For the past couple of months, he's been just coming in and out to trade with her. Actually, it's none of my business, but I run the bar and I see everything.
You are the town therapist, yeah, absolutely.
Barkeeper and therapist, there's not a whole lot of differences there.
Mm-hmm.
And those are my 2 boys, and she points to the 2 blue meeples. You need anything, Brahm and Bray can help you.
What were their names?
Brahm and Bray.
Brahm and Bray.
My name is Danica.
Danica. It's nice to meet you. Do we want to go ahead and pick a room to stay tonight?
Make a perception check, please.
What's the Tavern Keeper's name again?
So what?
Tavern Keeper's name?
Danica. Dinika.
It's a nat 20, so 25.
You notice that when she kind of bows to you, up her sleeve, you see hints of black feathers, and you notice that as you kind of look over the bar, you see a belt hidden underneath her her cloak that's got a raven claw on it, and it's very similar to some of the garbs that the keeper at the Wizard's Wine, Davian, used to wear. Wore when you saw him.
So you've been having some supply trouble with the wizards?
Yeah, we haven't had a lot of trade with them here recently. We make our own wine, but we like to have a wide variety. But our stash is running out for their specific purple and cranberry wine. We just haven't gotten a shipment from them. We were thinking about sending somebody out to check out, see if something happened or whatever.
I think if you send somebody out, that wouldn't be bad. They had some trouble. We helped take care of it rather recently. So you should be getting some wine here soon again.
Oh, so you know Davian?
We've met. Seems like a very nice person. Helped him out a little bit because we accidentally took a nap on his front porch.
Okay. Good to hear. So hopefully we'll start hearing from him soon.
Yeah. And then I'm going to think, like, to Ivanova, and I'm just going to be like, Ivanova.
Yes.
She's Spider-Man now?
It's not my intention, but yeah. I'm gonna be like, she's got feathers down her sleeve and on her waist, like the wizard winery hat. I don't know if that's important or not, but I figured you should know.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's odd.
it is odd. I just wanted to have somebody else recognize it before I forgot.
Okay.
Oh yeah. So rooms for the night.
Yeah, while they're getting their room set up, I'm gonna put my cock on the bar, and then I'm gonna look over to the right, and that guy, so which brother, or which son is this?
So
this
that is Brahm.
That's Brahm.
Yeah.
Is he actually at the bar? Or
Yeah,
is
he's
he
like gathering, he's putting, old glasses that need to be cleaned on the thing, and he's grabbing some food from his mom.
Okay. What does he look like?
He's a teenage boy, about
Okay.
15 or 16.
Okay.
He's got some semi-long black hair.
Okay. And is he paying any attention to us?
Not really. He seems more worried about serving the other customers.
Okay. All right. That's all I wanted to know. So rooms?
Rooms?
How many rooms?
That's a silver piece. Do we want to bunk up so that we've got, or do we want separate?
Oh, I'm cool bunking. One do dudes and one girls and the other, like we did.
I'm fine with that. I look at Ivanova and Loch and be like, you good with that?
I don't mind. I don't care when we all sleep in the same place.
Are we able to do that?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna be like, do you also offer like bath services, or is there a bathhouse nearby, or?
Hell yeah. Yeah, lots of that.
Please?
I can have that arranged. We're not super fancy, but it's the best you're gonna find in Barovia.
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Well, I mean, like, it doesn't have to be super fancy. Just some water and a tub.
Just come and see me, and I'll get you an estimate, and we'll talk what it is you're wanting to get done. If you're wanting couples massages or whatever.
Okay.
And then I grab your arm and I'm like, we're doing it.
All right, we'll swing back by it a little bit. So is it a silver piece per person?
For the rooms, yes.
All right, let's all pay for a room for it.
And as you hand her your coins, you hear a big crash come from over here, and you see Ludmilla flip the table, and you see her move towards Big Smith with great speed and grab him by his rather large neck and hold him up. And you see his two guys kind of draw their weapons, point at her, and you hear her say, "You will give me what you promised me, or I will break you in half." And you hear Big Smith say, "Kill me and you won't see any of it, princess." And she goes and just drops him, and she hands over a couple of items to Smith and storms out.
How can we be tactful about this?
Follow Ludmilla and ask what happened.
I want to turn to the barkeep and be like, does this happen often?
She's been getting more testy with them here recently as they've been dealing more often together. That's the first time that's happened, but the yelling has been present. I mean, Big Smith is a big dude, and I know he has some talent, but I wish he would not bring that sort of hell into my house, because I don't want her husband showing up to back her up, you know.
Yeah, I can see that. I can see
But
that.
Big Smith has big aspirations.
Yeah, so he doesn't always do what's the most wise for the biggest payout. What drinks do they like?
Big Smith.
Big Smith and his compatriots. Yeah.
They drink a lot of whiskey.
Okay.
And you see Big Smith kind of go up and brush himself off, and he looks to his two guys, women, right? And they turn over the table and they sit down, and it's like nothing happened.
All right. I'm gonna ask the barkeeper. I'm gonna be like, I'd like to buy them all a glass of whiskey and have it sent over
Okay.
to one of your with
Who
one of
may
your
I
servants.
say it's from?
Do you want to talk to them? I'm gonna nod to Loch.
Some potential customers.
Some potential customers, people interested in their wares.
Okay. That'll be 3 silver pieces.
It's probably not going to happen, but I'm still trying.
You guys have any food here?
Huh? Food?
Yeah.
He has to come with us.
Yeah, we've got chicken wings. We've got.
I might be spending some of your money.
You don't know how much money I
I'll
have.
be spending one of your money too.
Be like cow, pork,
We've got burgers.
That's
If
the thing that I'm trying
if
to
you're
get
one of
that would
them
do us all a lot of good.
vegetarians, we've got
I'm just trying
black
to raise
bean
my
burgers,
morals.
stuff like that.
no, cow's fine. Chicken is just, it's sensitive. Get new to it. Just quit it. Recently. Okay, well, this table's empty, right?
Yeah.
I like to order a burger and then have it brought to me over
Okay.
at my table.
All right. So who's talking to Big Smith, and who's going to talk to? Did we talk about talking to Ludmilla?
No one's talked about that yet. I was just gonna get
You
what
threw
I'm.
the idea.
I threw the idea out. I don't know if we're doing it.
Can I get Ivanova to kind of like nudge at her and just point to my head so she can know to listen to me?
What's up?
I'm gonna get a table close to them and kind of keep an eye on them to see what they do,
Okay.
and see if I can hear what they're talking about and stuff. If you want to come over and join me, maybe you can read their minds and we can get some insight before we go talk to them.
She kind of like looks their direction, like just side eye. Huh. That's strange. The guy with the handlebar mustache, the one that keeps playing with that, he's got like some sort of thing that's similar to your weapon that you created.
Reminds me of that guy in the
Smaller.
dreams, like the hand cannon.
Yeah, I can't read his mind. I can get vibes off the other two, but I can't read that guy's mind.
Has that ever happened before?
I mean, I've always gotten something. I've had people be able to shut me out once they know I've been digging, but this guy, it's like I've hit a wall.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna go.
Is she talking about Big Smith, Francis, or
Pete. Yeah,
Pete.
Pete. This guy here, Pistol Pete.
Gotcha.
I'm gonna go sit over here. If anybody wants to join me, you're welcome to. But I am just kind of keeping to myself and listening to see if I can hear what they're.
One of the boys goes over and hands each of them a drink. They talk back and forth for a second, and then Kilbride points at you and says, "Thank you very much, kind stranger. Care to pull up a chair?"
I'll cheers them and then I'll bring my drink over and like lock arms with Loch again.
I grab you by the wrist and I drag you. I don't know if the others are
You
following.
hear behind
We're
your
at the
head,
table.
"You want me to do the talking?"
I think I got this, but you tap me if you think I'm
And-
going wrong.
It's even more clear that Big Smith has gold pieces, like real gold pieces, all around the inner brim of his hat. While I'm not unappreciative of the gesture, it always comes with a price. What can I do for you, stranger? He's kind of like rubbing his neck.
You know, normally I don't buy drinks for strangers in taverns, but I'm not gonna lie to you. I just wanted to make a good impression and make sure the water was clear after that last interaction you had. Kind of wanted to let you set the pace and decide if you wanted to talk to me or not.
I'm always willing to talk. She's no threat to me. I have something she needs, and if she's not going to get it. And I have a sense that it's something that she really wants.
Yeah.
Because we've been making dealings with her for months and holding this over her head, and it's been juicy.
Wow.
Besides, you ever hear the saying, he's got a price on his head?
Yeah.
It's been true for me for quite some time. See my little blingies here? Mm-hmm. For me, it's literal. Like, I always got a price on my head. I always watch my back, front, side, and center. And I'll blow away anybody who crosses my path. And if I can't do it, my right hand Pete can do it. He's the fastest draw of anyone, all the way from Sky Peak to Baldur's Gate.
Wow. Seems like you surround yourself with good people.
I wouldn't say good.
Well,
but
everything's relative.
They're quick.
Yeah. And that's good when you need a fast hand.
And Pete says, you know what I think she's trying to do, because we've been dealing with her since forever. We've been giving her iron and metals, and you know what I think she's doing. And you hear Kilbride. It's like, oh, God, not this again. No. These are strangers. They want to hear the stories.
I do, and I'm gonna tap Kilbride's hand, and I'm just gonna be like, "Yeah, what's the story? I'm here. I'm interested."
Yeah, the big one. Come sit down. Don't be shy. And he spins the weapon. I don't bite. He burps.
Talking to Aderyn.
Yep.
I guess.
Coming over.
Grab a seat.
Standing in the back like you're some sort of stranger or bodyguard.
I'm not important enough to have a bodyguard.
Ain't that the truth?
So what I think she's building a spaceship.
Oh. You think
Damn it, Pete, I've told you from time to time, spaceships aren't real. I've seen them, Kilbride. I've seen them. They took me up in their ship, in their saucers, and they replaced my brain with metal.
I am now resisting the urge of leaning over and tapping his skull to check.
Do you want proof?
Sure.
He takes off his hat. And, he's got a bald spot here, but he's got, long, brown hair. Care to try, blue one? You can touch me, just don't touch my piece.
And this is Kilbride or Pete?
This is
Pete.
This is Pete.
Oh boy.
I knock over and I tap on his skull.
Click, click, click. You feel like his head is very, very hard. It feels like metal underneath that skin. I done told you they took my brain out and they put in metal.
Pete, I've seen some pretty strange things.
And I've seen them too. You want to know what they look like?
I do want to know what they look like.
Well, they try to hide behind these things, and they've got long heads, but they just float like fire and water.
I'm gonna look over to the seahorse and be like, water does float.
Water does float.
But ask anyone, though. I'm still the fastest draw.
No, I believe that.
Would not argue.
No, not at all. So what makes you think specifically that she is trying to build a space?
Because she's just been getting all this metal to build shit with, and he looks at Pete. And we've been getting other stuff for her too, but I'm not at liberty to say to strangers. I've already said too much.
Well, I appreciate
I got metal in my brain.
I appreciate your candor.
You'll have to excuse Pete. He's a little excited about our business here, but I keep him around because I know he could outgun me, but luckily we're friends.
Yeah. Having friends with different skills is always very important. Did you have something in particular you were wanting?
So, I had a question. I don't know if you necessarily would carry it. You might, or might be able to get it, or might be able to point me in the right direction. But I have, for a long time now, been looking for a staff that I heard of called a Staff of Healing.
Staff of Healing, huh? They don't call me big for nothing. I mean, I've got deep pockets. My reach is everywhere. I'm hoping to expand it to here. How badly do you want it?
The problem is my friends and I have found ourselves in a bit of a predicament. A pickle, if you will.
What kind of pickle?
Strahd has taken interest, but his companions have not.
It's a zesty pickle, to put it lightly.
Yes. My friends have faced some not altogether pleasant consequences since we've arrived, and I am trying my best to keep them alive, but my ability at the moment is rather limited.
Okay. I think I get what you're putting down. And you notice Pete kind of like goes like this as he looks at your hand. Spies. They're goddamn spies. I saw that ring on Ludmilla. You work for Ludmilla. You tell that bitch she's not getting anything from us until she gets what she gives us what she owes us.
Like I said, we've not been having good luck with any of the companions.
But good luck with Strahd.
Why you guys ring on though? You married?
No.
Not yet.
I'm trying not to let that happen. However, it is looking more and more like that's the case, which is why something helpful might be helpful.
Okay.
Well said.
Big Smith, what do you think? Do I put a bullet in between her brain? I see the one back there with the backpack looking at me. He thinks he can draw faster than me. I'll show him.
The one back there looking at you is worried about us, but he's too afraid to walk up because he's been cursed, because, as I've said, we've not had much luck. And
You should be worried there, little boy.
I'm gonna be like, Emyr, do the thing.
He's also more interested in how your piece works instead of
that too.
taking you out.
But he's part of the reason why I need this.
I'm gonna stand up in my stool. What?
That's a neat trick there, my friend. You got a name, or you mute too?
Jesus.
He's not nice.
This goddamn shade.
Help me, guys.
I'd be like, man, aliens really fucking suck, don't they?
What'd you say?
Aliens really fucking suck, don't they?
But I can still do this. You want to see something cool?
Yeah, I do.
He looks at the bartender. Hey, lady, do the thing. And she's like, oh, fuck. And she puts the glass on the table and slides it down and goes, and explodes.
Wow.
I bet your fancy blow stick can't do that.
You didn't see my blood stick.
I'm gonna be like, Emyr.
I don't even know about it.
But I'm gonna also Big John. What is his name?
Big Smith.
Big Smith. That makes so much more sense. I'm bad with names. I'm gonna be like,
You're thinking of Little John.
yeah, I am.
Pete, calm down, sit, have a drink.
I see why you keep him around though. That firing is something else.
Yeah. Virgo Master thought so too. But I'll see what I can do about getting your item for you. It won't be cheap, and I warn you, don't try to screw with me because I ain't afraid of Strahd. I ain't afraid of Ludmilla. And y'all seem like nice people, and I appreciate the drinks. But I ain't afraid of you either.
I also have a question.
Totally appropriate. Well, before you go there.
No, you can.
Totally appropriate. But just so that we're all aware going forward, do you have any kind of estimate for us so we know what to be
Prepping.
I usually don't deal with magical items, so it's hard for me to just throw out a price. And I'm also kind of like trying to think how badly you want it, because that dictates the price as well. That's just how I do business. And I'm going to be running this place within a couple of months anyway. But I'll see what I can do for you, especially since you were so kind to offer me drinks right off the bat and not choke me. I will put that into consideration. But I would have 3 to 4 digits in mind.
Okay. So after his scuffle with what's her face, Ludmilla, physically, health-wise, how does he look?
He looks fine.
Like he didn't take any kind of damage.
He took damage, but it's not like he didn't see. Like he seems generally like not shaken. Like his tough guy exterior is still intact.
Does his neck look sore at all?
Yeah, it's got like a red mark right here.
Okay. I reach across the table. Tell me his hands are on the table, please, or at least one of them resting on the table. I reach across the table and I say,
"Hey, what are you doing?"
I say, as a token of good faith, and I touch the back of his hand, and I'm going to heal him. I don't know if you made him take damage. I'm going to heal him 5 points.
Okay, you see the marker on his neck start to lighten a little bit. Like it's still there, but he's like, I can enjoy my drink a little bit better. That will definitely help your numbers. And might I say, you might be better off marrying somebody else than Strahd. Just throwing that out there.
Hopefully. I don't want this, guys.
No, I don't blame you.
Totally OC, but...
I'm gonna sit and I'm gonna be like, she's not the only one interested in something, but I was just wondering, since you have
big pockets,
and a pretty big reach as well, do you know of anywhere that I could get a barrier tattoo? Any tattoo artists around here?
Yeah, I'm familiar with barrier tattoos. So you're looking to like get self-enchanted?
Yeah.
It's hard to tell because especially with this damn festival that the former burgomaster set up, this blazing sun thing, there's tattoo artists that all over the damn place, but I couldn't tell you who does enchantments or whatever. You might have a better chance of talking to my partner, Lady Wachter, but she's not as nice as I am, so I would have a friendly gesture for her if you're wanting like information.
Sure. Can do. Well, thank you. I appreciate your time.
No problem. And I'm staying in town for the foreseeable future, so if you need anything, typically I deal outside of Barovia, but if y'all need anything, just don't sneak up on me. Pete's a little jumpy.
I get that. I'm gonna lean over to Pete and as softly as I can say, I'll be like, aliens are real.
You seen them too?
I know they exist. And then I'm gonna like tap his shoulder, and then I'm gonna sit down with Ivanova and Emyr.
See, Kilbride, I've done told you.
She'll join them. Renan, are you joining us?
Or are you gonna sit there still? You gonna have a nice drink?
Join you all.
Once you guys are all back at the table, I'm going to toss a paper airplane over at Pete. He's going to shoot at us just like it's scared.
Hey, don't test me there, little one. I've shot ferrets bigger than you.
I'm gonna like stand up and be like, ferrets? Where?
They snuck up on me, okay?
No!
I was sleeping in my bag, and they went after my crackers.
Well, when he shoots it, he looks up in the sky, wherever he shot it, and in glowing red lines, you'll see a picture of Chester, and it says, "Suck my cock, Pete."
Please don't do
Did it really say that?
So, yeah, I did magical tinkering. It was going to land in front of him and do it
Make
in front
a
of him.
persuasion check.
But,
God damn it.
Please don't do this, Zach.
already done.
I'm gonna laugh.
Said persuasion. 12.
He kicks his chair out. Boy, that seems sure like a challenge.
Okay, so I want you to make at the origin point being the cock, the sound of a rooster.
I'm gonna stand on the table. Like, maybe it is. What of it, Pete?
I am literally going to try and restrain you
Let me go.
and like toss him over my shoulder and look at Pete and be like, "Children, what can you do?" And then walk out of the bar to give him some time to cool off.
Is it yours?
No. But I am. I've got mad respect for his mother, bringing him into the world and dealing with his bullshit. So I've got a vested interest in making sure that she gets to see her son again.
So you're walking out, huh?
I'll let you leave under one condition.
Yeah.
He walks over and he spits on your shoe. All right,
my
now
shoe?
now you can leave.
Spit on my
What?
fucking shoe.
And
Just
Why don't
leave.
you remember that, squeakers?
and we're gonna walk outside. You and I are walking outside unless you're gonna try and fight my grip.
So is he out of his chair?
Yeah. He's just like kind of like talking to Big Smith and Kilbride and just
Not happy.
talking about something about how he once forgot to wear pants to school and it was less embarrassing than that.
So,
Fair.
once we're all back together, I am going to say,
Are we all going outside?
yeah, I join you guys. All of us should join them. I'm going to say to everyone, so I don't know if you guys caught on to what I was talking about in there, but there's a staff that I know of called a Staff of Healing, and it would greatly increase my ability to provide support. I could heal you guys up to 10 times a day using the staff.
That's nifty.
And I can use cure mask. I could create area effect heals and heal all of you guys all at one time. So going forward, because this is probably something that's beneficial to everyone, and healing. I like healing. I like it. Anyway, going forward, I would appreciate it if you guys could be on the lookout and help me find ways of increasing
Cash flow?
cash flow, so that maybe this might be something that's affordable.
Be on the lookout.
What does that mean?
I said, we'll be on the lookout.
Holy shit.
How much does he have?
It's not important.
Oh, see? He's 25 platinum.
I wish he would help, but he's not, and I'm not going to assume that he will. So any chance that you guys could help me would be greatly appreciated.
Keep an eye out. Would anybody want to go talk to the lady person with me?
You guys get the feeling that Big Pete caused the previous Burgermeister's death?
Let's just not go there right now.
I think Big Pete's got a lot of things going on, but I also think that aliens are real, so.
He's got a few more messages headed his way, too.
God damn it.
I support this
Sure of
decision.
that?
Did you say Big Pete?
You did say
Yes.
Big Pete.
You just mashed the two of them together?
Yes, I did.
Leading poor Kilbride out?
Yeah, Big Pete's too much of a
He
compliment
kills too
for
many
that
brides.
guy.
Maybe we need him to kill Strahd's brides.
Just a little
Kill bride?
You can ask him where the name came from. Maybe you could seduce him.
That's it. Me your job.
No, you don't like me.
Pete doesn't like you. Kill bride, you never know.
Oh, I forgot. Kilbride's the other one. Okay. Looking around outside of the inn, do I see Ludmilla? Is that her name?
Yeah. Make a perception check, please.
11 or 19?
I'm also.
19 on the die, so 23.
Okay. You do see her. She is sitting on a bench, and she's like where the back is. She's sitting on the back with her feet on the where your butt would go, and she's just like looking at a piece of paper. And people will occasionally like throw flowers on her, and she doesn't react to it whatsoever. Like she's not paying attention to anything that's going on around her, and she just looks sad.
That'll put a smile on anybody's face.
How you doing, Ludmilla?
I'm alright.
You don't look alright.
Gotta do more stuff for Big Smith before he gives me what he's been promising me for months. I mean, he's been giving me scrap metal and stuff, but that's... I kind of don't need any more of that.
Yeah.
And how are you looking at her?
How are you looking at her?
With compassion.
With compassion.
No, I mean, like, what angle?
So you said she's like laying long ways on the bench?
No, like, she's sitting, like, on the thing here, and her feet are like this. Like,
oh, I see what you mean. Okay. I'm like... I'm still kind of like... I said that as I walked up, so probably about like 45-degree angle.
Okay. She's looking at a picture of two young girls. One has like short fire red hair, and the other one has like this diamond almost skin and long white hair, and they look to be about the same age, maybe 6 or 7 years old. The one with diamond skin looks to be dressed in like really fancy garments, and then the one that's the redhead is has like some overalls and like very basic clothing.
Now, did you say this was on a paper?
Yep, like she's looking at a picture.
Okay, she's just looking at this picture.
Yep.
Just laughing at what?
Crunch.
Don't you need to be getting back to your friends or something?
Well, how long you been working with this Smith guy?
I ran into him when he first started coming into Vallaki. I'd come up here for the festival sometimes just to party with Escher, and I just started trading with him, giving him gold and platinum for my devices, traps, and other experiments that I've been doing. The thing that you saw outside had a lot to do with some of the items that Big Smith brought in for me. But I've been looking to trade more information the past couple months, and he's just been giving more scrap metal, which I don't really need anymore at this moment. But it's like he's been taking what in my opinion, is not a fair share, but at the same time, I don't know what else to do.
So, is there anything I can do to help? I didn't make the greatest impression with them just now. Kind of got out of hand, but mostly with Pete. I don't think Big Smith believed me.
Yeah, Pete believes in aliens.
He's
I wouldn't,
a little crazy.
But he's dangerous. I'd hate to see you die again. And
me too.
Trying to finish it before you go.
You know what's weird? My husband's brought people in over the couple of years, and seeing people die in front of me, it didn't used to bother me. But the more I've tried to find out who the little girl is in this picture, I was genuinely bothered that he killed Escher, and it kind of scares me.
Yeah, I was very surprised to see Escher. I really liked Escher. I thought he was a
She
good
kind of
guy.
folds up the picture and puts it in her pocket. He also told me to get rid of all of Escher's possessions. He just wanted everything, and the castle's been super quiet. And
It's a free powder.
while I had to obviously get rid of the instruments, I found something of Escher's that seemed deeply personal, and I just couldn't bring myself to get rid of it. But I also can't really have it on my person either.
What is it?
I don't really know what it is either.
Can
I
see
don't
it?
know. It's got his name and stuff on it. I think it plays music, but I haven't figured out how to get it to work.
I've been trying to find.
It might have been a group he was part of. Are you able to read the front of it? You might need a light.
Joanne's.
Joanne's. And they have, okay. But if you want anything other than acrylic, you're screwed.
Yeah, no, I've kind of gotten to the point where I either order there, or I bought there, or I like order online. Usually large amounts.
Yeah.
Which is not the most pricey part, but I did get the
Do you know what that is?
cashmere and some.
No, I have no idea what this is. But it looks like something, like you said, to do with music.
I actually got a bamboo.
Maybe I can get a.
Yeah.
It's 100%.
Maybe I can get it to work somehow.
Bamboo-based rayon.
I think he would like you to have it. I know if I have it, Strahd will eventually find it and just
That would be
destroy it.
fun.
Okay.
Oh, it was called Fireworks.
Well, I'll take it and I'll cherish it.
Yeah,
They just closed.
they just closed.
Give it to Crunk for now to put it in. Okay.
I'm assuming they're
I had my phone.
What? Do you mind if I ask? I mean,
pulled it, like,
you seem to be.
near me, and then
Ever since I got here, you've been pretty interested in me, and
there are a few others.
and likewise, with all your gadgets, especially your suit out there, your armored suit. That's very, very impressive. I didn't think anything like that was ever going to be possible.
I have plenty of time.
Yeah. Well.
Right?
So what? I know it's personal, but can you just tell me more about that picture? Who are those people in the picture?
I wish I could tell you. One of them is definitely me. I don't know who the other girl is, but I've been trying to figure out like where she's at,
Supposedly.
and Big Smith knows.
And it never showed.
Like I know he knows, and he's
And
been
I
like
couldn't get
keeping
it.
that information from me in order to get what he wants.
And I was very upset.
And what does he want?
I ordered from Color Group.
Just supplies, weapons, travel out in and out of Barovia without any impediment, protection from elements like wolves, wild animals, stuff like that.
Yesterday, so I guess the 24th. But like they want
I know that he's been looking to take out the former burgomaster, which I think that's probably already been done and over with.
If the fighters use
So he's got big ambitions, but I think eventually it's going to bite him in the ass. Maybe literally.
Okay. Well, I should get back to my group. They're probably.
And I should get going before my husband figures out that I've been gone too long.
On there for a lot of it.
Okay. Crunk's gonna wait.
Bye.
Tell
your friends I said hi.
And I'll bring it next week if I remember because it's
And
free.
sorry.
It just shows you some of the fibers that they have.
Will do.
We're sorry.
What was that all about?
What was that
We
all
were just
about?
thinking.
Yeah.
You guys were what?
What was that all about?
Oh.
What were you talking to Lone all about? Don't mind us. We were talking about yarn.
Oh, okay. It was something to do with. I couldn't tell. Well, first off, she says hi and sorry. I don't know why she said sorry, but she said sorry.
Is she still sitting where she was?
No, you look and she's just gone.
Okay. Well,
She was just looking over something, looking over a picture. So I found out that Ludmilla wants information from Big Smith about a person that she's looking for,
yes.
and she only has like a picture of that person. But she's looking for that person, and Big Smith is using that kind of as leverage over her, so he can just keep extracting resources from her. So they provide support and all kinds of stuff for Big Smith so he can run his business without any problems.
Yeah.
So that's the only reason he's able to do all this stuff is because they give him that extra help. But other than that, that's really all I gleaned from the conversation. She's looking for this person. Big Smith has the information. And she doesn't seem... She said that she's feeling guilty, or not really guilty, but remorseful over the recent deaths of people, including Escher. She didn't like that Escher died. And she gave me this, which belonged to Escher.
What is that?
It's what is it? I guess it's something that plays music. I guess I'll have to see if I can get it to work. But he's got stuff on here. It looks he's got stuff from the Backstreet Bards. He's got some from some of them I'm having trouble reading. It's the
The Millennium album.
The Millennium album.
Nice.
And then it says featuring Escher on vocals / lute. What is that? Dorgon?
Would you like me to read it?
Yeah. There's some of those names I don't know how to pronounce them.
Darugo on bird pipes, Timberlake on vocals, Nelson on mandolin, and Kay Evan on drums.
Okay.
Is that a mixtape?
I think so. We're gonna find out. And then on the other side,
What is that
Backstreet
actual
Boys.
plastic thing, like in real life?
It's an 8-track.
Okay.
It doesn't. I have an 8-track player and a couple of actual 8-track albums. That one doesn't work, and I've always wanted something to use it for.
Perfect.
And when I was coming up with ideas for this campaign, I was like, I'm gonna have Escher be part of a boy band.
So that's his name of his band.
Yeah.
Oh, it was the okay. So it's the title, and then it's the Millennium album.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
God, I've been waiting for that review.
Backstreet Bars.
It's the
tonight.
Backstreet Bars tonight.
Phenomenal.
Oh my god. Yeah. That's fucking awesome. So she's.
Old piece of music history.
I don't know if she would help us like Escher did, or as much, but she definitely doesn't seem thrilled but strong.
She might be willing to help us if we can help her get the information from Smith.
So that's something we could try to do.
How?
Is get the information from Big Smith.
How do we think we could get that from him?
Well, Pete loves me, so I think I can just get close to Pete.
Violence.
Kill his fucking ass and then
Let's not.
Break into his place.
Let's see if we can answer this with something other than violence at first.
Blackmail if we prove that he killed the previous Burgomeister.
Yeah, but he runs shit. He has his reach. His reach is big.
But what about the other?
Pockets are big.
His cock is bigger.
The other person trying to run for Burgomeister.
His chicken.
She might help us out.
His lady?
You said who?
The other
partner?
person. The other person trying
His
to run
partner.
for. They're not partners, are
They
they?
walked her.
Yeah.
You got the sense they're sort of partners.
Gotcha.
He
So who-
referred to her as his partner.
Okay.
I say we go talk to her. And we're gonna need a gift, apparently. More than booze.
Loch, make a perception check, please.
So passive.
I like the casual roll.
So you just roll yourself, and I'll get to you when I get to you.
18.
You know, since they're discussing out in the middle of the street, you catch some attention of the tabaxi, but you think they're too busy partying, but you catch wind of some. What do you think the big bonfire is going to be now that the Burgomaster is gone? It was supposed to be this evening, but you think Big Smith and Lady Walker is going to move it, and you get faint conversation like that from a passing by couple.
Why would the bonfire? I don't know whether you're gonna as you hear that question or not, but
You can relay that to them if you want.
they're talking about the possibility of the bonfire moving. But I'm confused.
Is the couple still in sight?
You can kind of see them walking away.
I'm gonna try and act like I drunkenly run into them and then bring up the bonfire. There's not wine.
Make a deception check.
Oh, you're such an economic drunk.
You and your deception checks.
Me and my deception checks.
Constantly
I need
deceiving.
to make a high charisma character. This is killing me.
For all the lying you be doing.
I feel like
I mean, I
Well,
rolled
wait
a
a minute.
4, but I don't think that counts, so it was a nat 20. 14. I did have something to drink, so I probably do smell like booze.
That's okay. Just careful where you're going. I mean, there's people everywhere. But I love your flowers.
Thank you.
This is Gray,
Hi, Gray.
my husband. My name is Lady.
Hi, Lady.
Lady Grey.
I like that.
Enjoy the festival.
Thank you. Is Amushu with me?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna poke him and try and get him to talk to see if they react.
Hi, I'm a talking dragon. And they're like, that's so cool. We haven't seen a dragon in these parts for never.
Yeah.
For never.
He's special. Bonfire. I just got back into town. When is it? Is it tonight? Do we know?
We've been discussing that. You just came into town. You saw the big wicker guy, right?
Yeah.
They're gonna light that shit on fire.
Oh, I'm excited.
And it's gonna be something.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with new leadership, we don't know. Nobody's been able to tell us, none of the guards or anything, and kind of afraid to go up to Big Smith and Lady Walker because they're just so important. But we don't know if it's still going to be tonight or if they're going to move it or not do it at all. God, they have to do it. I mean,
they have to do it. It's tradition at this point.
I mean, we did the pillar thing already, and now we got to do the burning and the cleansing.
Yeah.
So that they have to do it.
You can't do one half without finishing it. You know, like if you start something, you gotta finish it.
Right. And we're talking about bringing fruit, but I mean, we already threw fruit at them. I mean, if they're just gonna burn him, then who knows?
But I unfortunately I missed the pillar. Who were you all throwing fruit at? What did I miss? Was it good target?
You don't know?
I don't know how to put this lightly, so I'm just gonna say it. I think that I accidentally ingested a little too much wine on the first night, and we went on a whole accidental road trip.
Okay. Gosh, what did they say that poor fellow's name was? It was some old guy that done did the burgomaster wrong.
Yeah.
Damn if we knew his name. We just knew that he was bad.
Yeah. Just an old guy. Did the burgomaster. Well, I guess he deserves the pillar then.
Yeah. Since you missed it, maybe if you paid the guards handsomely, they'd let you go into his cell and throw fruit directly at him.
Oh my goodness, you are like the best. Absolutely. I'm gonna take two flowers to my crown, and I'm gonna present them to both of them, and I'm gonna be like, thank you so much, you're wonderful friends! And I'm gonna like run off, not in the direction of my people, but like I'm going towards a group of people.
Okay.
to like go to, and then I'm gonna try and like nondescriptly make my way back to the group.
Okay.
Like, I'm gonna try to misdirect them, get lost in the crowd, and then go back to my friends.
Did you lie accurately this time?
Me?
Yeah.
They didn't seem to not believe me.
That's good. The last thing we want is all these crazy fucking half-naked people to attack us.
Yeah.
And they some of them look like cats.
I think some of them are cats. So, once I make it back to the group, I'm gonna be like, so they don't know who was at the pillar, they couldn't remember the name. However, I got the impression that the person who was in the pillar gets put into the straw man and then it gets lit on fire. So that's the blaze. So we might want to go check and see who's getting lit on fire. And they had the lovely suggestion of, and I'm gonna look around at this point to make sure that nobody's around or like listening to me.
They're too busy partying.
Okay, cool. And so I'm gonna like pay the guards a little bit to see the person and supposedly throw fruit and vegetables at them, so we can at least confirm the identity of something. Because all I got from them was an old man who done did the burgomaster wrong.
I just want to be, and I'm being very quiet here. I just want to clarify and make sure we're all on the same page. We're not going to attempt to save this person, are we?
Depends on who it is.
Okay, but we can't just come into a culture and just expect that our values supersede their own. Okay, we don't have to agree with it, but we can't necessarily do anything about it. Or we could put targets on our own backs.
If somebody we know or somebody that could be very helpful to us.
I'm not suggesting that we necessarily deviate from custom. I am, however, saying that you can disguise people.
Is there any liquor around?
Oh my god, are you gonna send another message to Pete?
Yes.
Can I grab some?
Like, people are like drinking from their liquor bottles.
Where are they getting them from?
They just have it on hand.
They live here.
What? Where do they use?
Then, you know, some people have like coolers or the fancy
exactly.
equipment of coolers.
So is there a cooler? Is there somebody grabbing one from a cooler? Like,
yeah.
Or it looks like someone might be in charge of the cooler, so I can ask for one.
I mean,
I'll pay for it. Or is this kind of like...
You want to pay for a drink?
Oh.
If I have to.
One copper piece, I guess.
One copper piece?
Help yourself.
Okay. Flip him a copper piece.
Me alcohol as Sue alcohol.
Start drinking it.
Okay.
And start dancing.
Oh boy.
So...
Okay.
You guys are doing your thing. I don't know why this week is so freaking loud now. Never used to be so loud.
It was
Okay.
always that loud.
I'm gonna start packing up. I think it's about that time.
Why don't you guys decide what you want to do next? I have to use the restroom.
I'm gonna moonwalk.
All that southern talk you.
I'm moonwalking.
Fix the long tweaker, you trying to moonwalk.
Okay, so I am leaving my character in Mariah's very capable hands.
I see her.
Be careful about rescuing the person.
You would have to be convinced to rescue them if it's not somebody that you already have like a history with, right?
Yes, because
You
this
want
is getting in kind of murky territory. Like we're going into a town where we're superseding their customs with our own beliefs, and it's not jiving with me right now.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't necessarily like the idea of watching someone burn alive. I want no part of it, but that doesn't mean that I think that we have any right to go in and stop it.
Yeah. No, for
So-
sure.
I just want to make sure you guys know what the viewpoint is there.
For OC character wise, like I'm not necessarily suggesting that we go and stop this. I want to go see
Okay.
who it is.
I was afraid that was where this might end up going based off of what was...
I don't care who it is, but if they can help us either defeat Strahd or get to what if it's Rudolph?
If it's Van Richten, I would be like 100%
Yes.
we're gonna rescue this man.
Van Richten, hell yes.
Okay. Anybody else? It's like eh.
Depends on
You're
what
not
they can
to be
do for us.
Not you guys would have to convince me.
Oh, it is the thing.
we say the thing.
We say thing.
We say thing.
What was the name of the tattoo thing you were asking me about again? What's it called?
Oh damn. Let me look.
Before I forget.
Also, if you could help me try to make money, I'd appreciate it.
Yeah. Barrier tattoo.
Other than that, I think you've got it.
Okay.
Just remember that she can always lay hands. I say lay hands, I know that's the paladin version, but whatever.
Well, he has played Loch before. And he is a walking, talking suggestion book, so I will manage.
Nice.
But I'm in the cage.
She has...
I make this, and I really respect that about you, man. It's one of my favorite things about you.
Can I touch your
Oh,
screen?
go
Is
for
it
it.
on my character?
Yeah, it is.
I just want to check.
I'm glad
How
they
many
made it so high on the
spells does it
list.
say I have?
You
Okay,
just
so
told me
she's
about
got
magic.
she's got one recharge left on her rings.
Mm-hmm.
So she can one more time clear one of those slots.
Okay.
So you technically have 3 spell slots
Okay.
until
Long rest? Or?
until dawn.
Okay, until dawn.
And then what'll happen is the rings reset, so you'll have 4 resets. But you start off with the 2 spell slots. It takes an action to gain a spell slot back.
Okay.
But considering the fact that she's a magic character and she's got limited access to magic, it's probably a good idea that you know that.
Yes.
You would. Just gonna stand on his backpack, huh?
Backpack.
He wants the shoes inside.
It was his backpack, not mine.
Oh, that is it.
Thanks for joining us, Elizabeth. Why'd you say?
Thanks for
Did you
joining
say
us.
thank for joining us or thank you for enjoying us?
Either way.
I heard the
yes.
enjoying as well.
Okay,
I was kind of leaning over, so
I'll go with it.
I said-
Kind of an off.
thank you for joining us. That's
You're
what
welcome.
I meant.
Thanks for vibing.
I'm glad you guys aren't too mad at me for Alex's shenanigans.
My
Your
shenanigans.
shenanigans that led to his shenanigans that led to my shenanigans.
I've always got shenanigans.
I would like it known that I do not consistently roll well. This is just
does anybody?
Yeah, does
No.
anybody? It's literally a 1 in 20 chance
Sure.
to roll what you want.
Shut up, I'm leaving. Don't tell me it's bedtime. Was that enjoyable?
I miss being in a choir, man.
That one, that
Maybe
was.
you could, since Escher's gone, you can fill in for his role in boy band.
Somebody once told me the world was gonna roll me.
Ain't the sharpest tool in the shed.
He was looking kind of dumb with his finger and his thumb in the shape of an L on his forehead. Well, the years start coming and they don't stop 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 coming and they don't stop
That threw me off so hard.
Have you not heard that version?
No.
It's awful.
Because I actually sang the song.
It's amazing. It's an
I love
amazing
it.
cursed version.
Did you all ever watch Timmy Turner in The Fairly Odd Parents?
Yeah,
Did you ever watch Timmy Turner in The Fairly Odd
I
Parents?
think it's just called Fairly Odd.
I was so confused when she said Timmy Turner. I was like, what? And then she said Fairly Odd Parents. I'm like, oh. His name is Turner?
Do you know what this is?
Oh boy.
Let's just not.
With the infinite hat.
It's called Dim the Dubstep.
I'm not sure if I'm intrigued or horrified.
Yes, the answer is yes.
Yes.
Alright. I shall see
You're
y'all.
horrified, but you can't stop
You
listening.
almost drive safely.
Bye.
Enjoy your week.
See ya.
Have a good one.
You as well.
That was my college experience.
Sounds alright.
Summed up.
Oh goodness, you're a mess.
No. I have one. But I'm good.
Is that it? That's what you have? Okay. Just want to make sure.
Oh, that's so good.
Thank you
That's
guys.
right. Bye.
Bye.
Don't
Drive safe.
get locked.
We promise
Doing my
nothing.
best.
Only if
My
it's a
absolute
TBK, I
best.
promise.
There we go.
See ya.
So essentially what you're telling me is that if Loch dies, we're all dying tonight?
Yeah.
Okay.
You should have made that
No,
promise.
No, I'm just saying that's always my rule. If somebody's gone and their character dies, they don't die, because I feel like that's not fair. But if everybody dies, then...
Alright, they come back with the curse, so.
I mean,
What?
you have 5 refueling rings now. If I had that fucking last night, I would have been Witch Bolt! Witch Bolt! 3d12s, 3d12s, fucking killed everybody. But that's the way it is.
All doing crocodiles.
So I should be able to do a lot more now. Like you can do cure wounds a bunch of times now. So it makes you a lot better
Groovy.
as a healer. Table looks so weird.
Okay.
It does. Hey, I'm gonna give you more space. So that way Alex can get a little bit more space.
Alright.
Because I feel bad crowding the DM.
Yeah, you're good.
Strahd is always here. Always watching.
Yeah, he is.
Always lurking.
Are we still on the street? Oh yeah.
Yes.
I've danced.
We need to leave the street, and also my suggestion stands of let's go find Lady What's Her Face.
I just want to go to the prison.
Well,
I just want to fucking party.
It's a respectable.
Yeah. Any objections to me partying
Can you
with the locals?
We need to get like a string to make sure we don't lose each other.
They seem nice, but I don't know. It seems like a bad idea to party with them.
Is this Savannah?
It's God.
I don't like Smith.
I listen to Big Sis.
I think that he could be helpful, but I also think that any help that he gave us would be vastly overpriced.
I prefer small businesses. He seems large business to me.
I would equate him to Amazon.
Exactly.
I do not like Amazon.
It's the Jeff Bezos of D&D.
Barovia. This guy.
Okay. Well,
Got
he
it on
did.
the same page.
Another thing to think about is he did say he's trying to expand his reach here, implying that it hasn't been done yet. However, him implementing a new burgomaster under his...
Meaning him becoming burgomaster?
Is he the burgomaster?
No, nobody's...
Him and the lady are in the running to be the burgomaster is what it looks like. What it's looking like.
And we don't know how a new burgomaster is decided.
Well, can we go somewhere more private?
You guys have bought your rooms.
Yeah.
We could go up and...
You can have access to them at any time. It's not like you have to do it just to sleep.
And what time is it?
It's about 6 o'clock.
Okay. Do we want to go upstairs and have a little chat to talk about our plans?
I think that'd be good.
Also have some downtime.
But if the person, whoever it is in the thing, I just want to know who it is in case they burn tonight.
The bonfire was originally scheduled to be tonight, right?
Yeah.
We should go to the jail before it starts then, and before they start moving him to the...
Where was the Wicker Man?
It's like near the west entrance of town.
Is that near the gypsy camp or on the opposite side?
It's inside. Like it's inside the gates where they kind of let you in.
Okay.
Well, I mean, we could split the party if you really wanna go see the gypsy. I mean, like I would also like.
Well,
to.
no, I was just seeing where the burning was going to take place. If we do go to the jail to try to talk to or find out who is going to be burned, it should be a low-key group.
Yeah, for sure.
Just a couple of us.
Somebody good at deception, not me who keeps risking it.
Well, we can go as Loch. Loch's
Yeah.
good at deception. And then...
Loch and Ivanova?
Yeah, Loch. Yeah, definitely Ivanova,
Well, I
too.
feel like-
She could search... in
Ivanova
thoughts.
Could Ivanova?
Yeah.
Could you, if we went to the guards, would you be able to like pick out the face of the prisoner?
I think so. I mean, he probably looked like shit based on how much stuff was thrown at him. So I mean,
But like, would you be able to tell if they're thinking about like his name or anything?
oh yeah.
I say then we start heading that way, and just if the Ivanova plan does not go well, we use a backup.
We could all be nearby the jail, but only have a certain amount of people actually go into.
Oh yeah,
the jail.
no, for sure.
So, what's near the jail?
You don't even know where the jail is at yet. I mean, remember, you guys are new in town. You don't know where everything's at. You might have to ask for directions.
I'm assuming are we all in our rooms now talking about this?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
We can go ask the
Go
guards,
ask-
say, hey, we think our friend got a little too out of hand with the party and might be at the jail. Can we go get him out? Or go talk about getting him released? Where's the jail
Or we
at?
can ask the barkeep.
The barkeep, yeah.
That would work
Barkeep
too.
just where it is in general.
Yeah.
So that way we can.
Tipper.
Oh, yeah.
Everything is forgotten for a good tip
This is true.
until an even better bribe comes along. But that's beside the point.
But again, going. Yeah. Okay. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Let's. Do we want to do that? Just ask the barkeep
Is
first.
Smith
and-
still in the bar, or was he still down there? When
No, he was
left?
gone when you guys came in.
Okay.
Along with his two cronies.
Our good buddy Pete, who
Mir's new best friend.
Yeah. I don't like bullies.
What'd you say?
Said I don't like bullies, especially big dumb ones.
but aliens definitely exist.
Yeah, but that means he's got metal in his fucking head.
Can you pass me my
What a
dinner?
big dummy. And he spit on my shoe.
That was
He
asshole.
spit on
That
my
was an asshole
shoe. What
move.
the fuck?
Thank you for not fighting me
Yeah,
when I was trying to get you out of the situation.
I didn't want to hurt those big arms.
No offense, but I think he probably could have taken you in a gunfight. It seems like you had more experience with firearms than you do. I'd never seen one until you showed me one the other day.
Today.
Yeah, whatever.
Yeah.
It's been a day. Alright. Who's asking the barkeep?
Miss Charisma? Miss Charismatic?
Alright. as we walk downstairs, Loch's just gonna plop herself down. And she's just smiling at the barkeep until she like looks at her.
And it turns around, it's a middle-aged man that they hadn't seen before. And he says, "What's your poison?"
Water.
Got plenty of that.
Good. So I asked earlier about a bath.
A what?
A bath.
A bath. My wife told me about you guys.
Mm-hmm. And a couple's massage, perhaps?
We could definitely give you the works, as we'll call it, if you guys want like some cleansing done. And it'll probably be, if you're wanting like something super nice, it'll probably 10 gold pieces each. If you're wanting just like a common washing, it'll be 5.
Okay. We're gonna come back to that. Second question. Where's the jail? We're new around town, trying to get our benchmarks, what are those called?
Landmarks?
Landmarks, thank you.
Okay. You can find it in the middle of town. It's kind of near where the old burgomaster's house is at.
Mm-hmm.
The mansion. You can't miss it. It's one of the biggest buildings
Okay.
in town. But most of the guard presence is more condensed in that area too. So even with the festival going on, they want to make sure that none of the troublemakers get out.
I respect that. Okay. So that's one aspect. Where's the largest market in town? Like if we want some fresh veggies or something.
I'll send you over to my friend Sue Ann's. You can go to Sue Ann's Market. There's all sorts of places around Vallaki that you could go to. I think as far as like more variety, you're going to want to go there.
Okay. So Sue Ann's talked about the jail. If we wanted to purchase some health potions, not right now, but maybe in like the next few days.
I'll have some sent up to your room.
Wow. Great service here. Well, thank you, and we'll see you later. And I'll let you know about the spa treatment. I gotta talk it over with my massage buddy, see what we're willing to do. But I'm interested in the water, irregardless.
Okay.
Alright, so Loch's gonna walk back and be like, alright, it's this way. Then we're gonna go to the center of town and buy the burgomaster, but there's a higher guard presence over there. And also, we can go to Sue Ann's for some good veggies, and if we want health potions, we'll send them up to the room.
Yes.
I like this town.
Me too.
So we want to start heading that way to
Oh,
the
yeah.
prison?
Let's make our way downtown.
Walk it fast.
All right. You guys walk past lots of partying tabaxi, dust elves, and some humans. Get groped a couple of times when they try to dance with you, and it's
I
just all.
tightly hold on to my coin purse.
Yeah, I bet you do.
I tightly hold on to my cock.
Mama.
And Chester.
God damn.
All right, so you see what is clearly the town jail, about 40 feet from what you perceive to be the burgomaster's mansion, and on the porch of the burgomaster's mansion, there's furniture everywhere. It looks like the house is being cleaned out. You see some tabaxi, along with the big smith who's kind of overseeing them clean the mansion out. But the jail is kind of 40 feet to the left of the mansion.
Alright, so there's the mansion, the jail. What else is in this area that we can see? Any shops, any vendors?
There's no shops. You think the shops are more to the north and south parts of town. The area around the mansion is a little bit more opened up, just with walkways and stuff like that. But no shops within where you can see, mostly just houses and cottages and the jail.
Okay. So, if Anna, do you want to go do a quick walk around that, and we'll...
You want me to do what?
run by to see if you can get like the name of the prisoner.
Who wants to be my +1?
Who would you like?
Whoever's willing to come.
I'm not low key.
Loch's not
Need I
low
remind
key,
you?
but she
I mean,
is.
I'm just a dude in armor. I can be low key.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I'm not talking about like being stealthy. It's just about being low key and not being noticed. And,
I mean, it's not great, but I don't have to do much talking.
so, Big Smith is just watching the people take the stuff out of the house.
Yeah, he kind of helps on occasion.
Aderyn's gonna stick to Emyr like glue, so that she has to like pick him up and
In case he
walk
sees
away if he sees Pete. We're gonna do that, and I'm gonna convey that to Ivanova.
Pete. If I see Pete,
If we see Pete, we're gonna walk the other way because his muscles don't compare to my muscles, but my muscles are walking.
Ivanova grabs you. Just follow my lead. Don't panic. It doesn't mean anything. Just,
I got you.
it's all an act.
Ride or die.
Oh my god, you are so funny. And she kind of like leans on you, and as you guys are like walking past the thing, and then he said, you know what he said? He said,
What'd he say?
God, I'm so drunk.
He didn't.
He said, Zog.
Zog.
Yeah.
So crazy.
That was
You guys
perfect
circle
timing.
back around. Thank God it wasn't a drink. And Ivanova kind of like gets off you. It's like, well, it's definitely Van Richten.
Beck.
And I got slight images of an old guy in disarray. But I didn't want to dig too deep, otherwise they know I'm like digging into their memories. But I don't think they suspected. I thought, despite you not being my type, I thought we made a pretty good fake couple.
Oh yeah, we're great at acting.
Despite you not being my type.
We just gotta be convincing to the norms of
Yeah. Get a couple drinks to me and put on a blonde wig, and we'll see.
I'll see what I can do next time.
You learn more and more about Ivanova each day.
we didn't learn that. That was all Rooney Bear.
That was all Ruby Bear. Oh, see, we learn more about Ivanova each day.
Right.
No, she said this in front of you guys, like as you circled back.
Okay.
So
Okay.
when we were passing around the jail, like, what did the layout of the outside of the jail look like?
So,
It's a well fortified building. Like it looks well guarded, and it's very solid. It's a mix of steel and brick. But it's like there's a front entrance where like common people could come and go to like pay for their loved ones who were a little bit more rambunctious or whatever. But obviously you guys couldn't see inside.
So you said to us, it's definitely Van Richten. You
Yep.
heard that too?
Yep.
Oh shit.
We need to get him out somehow.
Yeah, we do.
yeah.
Who else would in the town who would be the most likely to ally with us?
I don't know, because everybody's really excited about this festival, and I get it, because it's apparently a tradition, and, you know...
Maybe we
everybody's
should
gotta
go talk
let
to the
loose.
gypsies.
Yeah.
Madame Ava wasn't.
Madam,
She was
She's
kind of
dead,
she was a
but-
neutral party,
Yeah.
it seemed, but she also.
I feel like that'd be.
But they also
She was
killed her,
helpful.
so they also maybe that's why because she actually was helpful. Maybe.
maybe we should go
She
see...
did die near the book.
That's true.
The
Tome of Strahd.
The Tome of Strahd, did we lose it?
I still have it in my backpack.
But we lost the
Tarot deck.
tarot deck.
Yeah,
Right.
that's true, and we never found it on the battlefield or anything.
Nope.
So whoever took it left the scene.
What do you want about it with Strahd? Because he was working in league with the Dark Druids.
Very likely.
Okay, that's neither here nor there right now. Do we want to do that? Should we leave somebody here
To see
kinda
if he gets brought out or taken anywhere.
to kind of do like a Hail Mary last?
Do we want to talk to him? Like if the guards will let us?
Did anybody bring any fruit?
We got rations, I guess, and a chicken.
Got garlic. Okay.
Has the chicken laid any eggs?
No.
Dang it.
Not that you're aware of.
Has it changed? Has he changed at all? No. Okay.
Can you talk to mind to him?
The chicken?
No!
Yes. Can you?
Von Richten.
Oh, not from out here. I have to see him, and then once he's outside of my line of sight, I can talk to him for another 3 minutes. That's it.
How many windows are in this jail?
There's a lot, but it's hard to see into them as like they're kind of high up, and then the ones on the ground, it's like they're cut halfway off, and then it's like there's guards like pacing around the building all the time.
So we need to get into the building in order for you to get a chance to talk to him mind to mind. Is what I'm hearing.
You think you could pay the guard off?
We can probably do that. Do we want to make it more convincing, like fruit to throw at him?
I think
To
so.
look like, or make it seem like we're going to throw at him?
The thing is, if we say that, we're
We'll
gonna have to
actually
actually
throw
do
it.
it.
Doesn't mean we have to hit him, we could just be bad shots.
We could be so drunk off our asses.
That's true.
But by bribing the guard, we'll have more time to actually talk to him
Yeah.
without being bothered, hopefully.
And I know you got money.
The alternative to this is somebody could seduce a guard, and I don't think anybody's got the chops for it today.
Nope, not doing that. Already fixed it once today. I don't need to do it again.
Well, the last time I tried to flirt with somebody who was interested in you, out of us, so
Fuck.
we're not.
Oh God, who?
Please, Dad, don't worry about it.
It's better left to not know.
Unfortunately, it's hard when you're psychic. All right. So we're gonna talk to the guards and pay them. Hopefully, they're feeling generous.
Are we all gonna go? Like a big group of
I feel
people
like that
and
would
their
cost
dragons?
more if we bring more people.
Do I get the impression, based on like my experience in Barovia thus far, that the gown and like the apparel that we had the first night that we went to Strahd's, that we were in Strahd's Keep essentially.
That none of us have anymore?
No, I still have mine.
The torn up one?
Yeah. No, I mean like it has a slit in it, but it's good beyond that. Do I get the impression that that would be like really noticeable, or would it just be like, wow, that's a rich person? Because then I could be a drunk rich person who's used to getting their way.
Would Loch be able to get in with the ring of Strahd?
She might be able to. It's a different angle.
Make an insight check.
That's not great. 12.
You think Runin suggestion is the best course?
Okay, but like not for right now, but in general, do I get the impression that most people would recognize that dress? Or
No, because they're like pajamas.
sweet. Okay, cool.
But you also see like a naked tabaxi walk by too, so it's like none of them, all of them are dressed kind of weird or
Clothing
not
norms
dressed.
are non-existent.
You think they're very accepting of different, like, how people decide to dress? You think they don't care?
I'm gonna be like, nobody look at me for a second, but I'm gonna change. Then we'll be like, yeah, Loch, you wanna
Take Ivanova in.
take Ivanova in? Do you all want a third, just in case, or
Yeah. Like, the three of us are sisters and we wanted to see this? Is that what we're saying?
sure? I'm just thinking that between the three of us, I will step in if they start hitting to take some blows.
Are you okay to stay outside? Are we leaving the dragons with you?
That's what I was going to suggest. Is Mushu okay with that?
You sure you don't need me as my backup?
I think what I would really appreciate, and I'm going to act like I'm taking Mushu to the side and then I'm just going to switch over to Draconic, is if you could keep Emyr from picking a fight with Pete if he sees Pete.
So you want me to fight Pete instead?
How
He'll
did
get
you
shot out of the
know,
sky.
Mushu?
He'll get shot out of the sky.
Mushu, I don't want you to take any risks, right? Like, I don't want to put you to put yourself in harm's
You
way.
don't want me to embarrass him, is what you're saying.
Exactly. The man embarrasses himself enough by
Did
existing.
you see that? Did you hear that stupid accent?
I did hear that. So, do what you think is necessary, but also don't get hurt. I'm gonna be more upset with you if you get hurt than if you let Pete and Emyr fight.
Okay. I will be the mediator.
Thank you. And then I'm gonna look at you, Emyr, and I'm gonna be like, Who's just staying with you?
Don't worry, buddy. I got your back.
Hey, Emyr, what languages do you speak?
Common, halfling, and
Elvish.
elvish.
I say in Elvish, so if she doesn't understand, out of their earshot, she want to start a fight.
I'm literally standing right next to you.
That's why I went over and like whispered it in his ear.
You're right, I don't hear it. I am game planning.
Okay. We'll settle that bridge needs to be crossed. Alright, so Aderyn, Ivanova, and Loch are going inside the jail, yes?
And Mushu, Mushu's playing with Chester.
The chicken comes at Mushu, hungry, and tries to...
Just a peck at him?
Yeah,
I pick him
and
up.
he like flies up and he's like, "Get that thing away from me!" He's giving me that crazy look, and if he eats me, he's gonna come after Viernan next.
I'm gonna pick him up.
Mama hungry.
Oh, okay.
Vieren's just sitting there cleaning his scales like a cat.
Pull out more food from my rations, a little piece of food.
We gotta have each other's back, you know. Us dragons gotta stick together. But between you and me, I don't like the chicken.
Neither do I.
So
It looks like it tastes good.
if there is an accident to happen, just saying.
That can be arranged.
That was all draconic, right?
Yes.
That's over Vieren and Mushu.
Just saying.
No, it was in
I
common.
can cast invisibility on you at some point too.
That might work.
Okay. All right.
She could ghost
Or
from
you
existing.
could just melt it with your breath.
You could too.
No evidence. Vieren can't.
Not anymore.
Oh, yeah.
That's true.
Right.
Okay, so you guys head inside the jail, and there's a couple of guards that stop you at the entrance.
I was gonna make you come in because you have the most money.
Loch has the ring.
Oh, you're right. That's what we're doing.
Uh-huh.
You have a family member or their business. State your business.
Locke's gonna just kind of like make our hands readily apparent and be like, "We didn't get to throw rotten fruit at the old man who did the bad thing."
You see, like beneath his fur, like the blood go out of his face. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't realize who you were. You didn't get a formal introduction. I'm so sorry. He like fumbles with his pipe, and he says, "Please, Lady
Loch,
Locke,
Loch.
please come in, and I will have my partner escort you to the dungeon."
And my ladies in waiting here, my sisters.
Okay.
Yes, excellent. Let's go.
And you hear like behind, it's like, "New bride. Oh god, oh god, oh god. What if this one's like that other one that wears all black?"
Which one wears all black?
That was Anastasia.
The one we killed.
Ah, yeah.
Was that the one we killed? That was the
Yeah,
one we killed, right?
yeah.
Yep. The asshole one.
She went monstrous, and then we went bop bop.
Okay, so he leads you to a large metal door, and it creaks as it opens, and he leads you down and grabs a torch. And scum of the earth are down here. You don't need me to escort you. I mean, you're one of the ones. One of the lucky ones of our Lord and Master. Please, my name is Frank. Please give him my best wishes.
Frank, are you interested in being a bride?
No, I'm already married, and I don't think I can keep up.
You seem like a good one, Frank. And then we're just gonna walk down.
Did the seahorse stay with the other BCs outside?
Ooh, yes, because then the seahorse could communicate if necessary.
That's what I like to hear.
Okay, so as you go down to the dungeon, there's about 12 cells, 6 on each side, and you'd say about half of them are empty, but every single one is locked, and the other ones that aren't empty are you see some tabaxis that are like what seems like they're sleeping off a long night of partying, and then you see what looks like two brothers kind of like arguing back and forth, and then on like the very far cell that is furthest away from you to the right, you see a figure kind of hunched over, like on the farthest side of the wall. But that's what you see from the bottom entrance.
Alright, so I'm gonna motion to Aderyn and Ivanova to the figure at the
You're
farthest side.
Oh, that's Loch. I was like, you're Aderyn.
And I guess we're just gonna like steadily approach. Aderyn's gonna step back a little bit to make sure that nobody comes up behind. And it's gonna watch the back and kind of like keep an eye out, because I don't think the Tabaxi are gonna be a threat right now. The two brothers arguing seem more interested with themselves than with anybody else. But to make sure that nobody's coming down that entrance that we don't know about.
As you're walking by, you hear somebody like shoot up in their cell. It's a dusk elf, and he goes, "Look at the three ladies. Are you here for me?"
Honey, you're sitting in a cell. You think we're for you?
It's just temporary.
Oh, Darren, the one addressing him, is going to turn around and be like, "This is a temporary location? You got a better housing situation?"
I'm just sleeping off my problems.
Or you need to do a better job working through your problems. Then we can talk.
Fair enough. I'll be at the Blue Water Inn later tonight once they let me out.
Alright, see you there. What's your name?
Ralph.
Alright, Ralph. I'm gonna wink at him and I'm gonna be like, "Who's the fella in the cell down below? Or down at the end?"
The old guy?
Yeah, who's the old guy?
Just some poor soul that they're going to be burning tonight, I think. He got publicly shamed for the past week.
That's not good. Do I see like he's telling me, or do I think he's telling me all that he knows?
Yeah, he's drunkenly, like half drunkenly telling you.
Okay. Cool. Well, stay sharp, and I might see you later. And then I'm gonna continue following them.
Bring your friends.
For
I got enough
sure.
room in my heart for all three of yous.
You're too kind, too kind. And I'm gonna exit that conversation real quick. Alright. And then Loch is gonna approach the south. Ivanova could be wherever Ivanova wants to be. And then Darren's just gonna stay like 2 or 3 paces behind.
Okay. You see this old man sitting on the floor, just kind of hunched over with his legs in front. He's kind of like this, and long, like scraggly, dirty gray hair hangs over his face, and you notice that his right arm is gone, like completely gone, and he's got bruises all over his arms and tattered clothing and bare ass feet. Make a perception check.
As who?
Actually, be a Aderyn.
It's a crit fail.
Oh my god. Ivanova nudges you. Neck. Look at his neck.
Okay, I look at his neck.
He's got a tattoo here, and it's not just any tattoo, it's some sort of enchanted tattoo. Isn't that kind of like what you were asking about earlier? Like one of them burrow tattoos?
Barrier, yeah.
Barrier tattoos? Sorry, I don't know anything about Arcana.
You're fine. Is it?
Make an Arcana check. Okay, it's not a barrier tattoo, but it's an enchanted tattoo. It's some sort of disguising spell.
I'm gonna lean back over to Ivanova and be like, it's not a barrier tattoo, but it looks magical, like it's hiding something, and I'm gonna poke Loch, and I'm gonna be like, look at his neck. What do you make of that?
Have her make an Arcana check.
Yep.
Well, it's better than mine. 13.
She concurs it's some sort of disguised self spell.
Maybe ask him who he is? Would that be rude? I don't know.
I mean, it can't be any less polite than throwing fruit at him.
Yeah. Speaking of which, I'm going to take a piece of, as a dare, I'm going to take a thing from my rations, and I'm going to toss it up to the left of him way off. But just like to get his attention.
Okay. He doesn't even flinch. His head slightly turns, and you see, like, behind the veil of hair, he just kind of looks at you and he says, have you put enough of your tricks on me, Rahadin?
Who's Rahadin?
The butler.
Are you expecting Strahd's butler?
He just kind of sits there silently. You already broke me. You don't need to use tricks. Dug into my mind, drank my blood.
Who are you?
Why does the trick want to know when it already knows that I'm going to be dead by the end of tomorrow?
Because the trick's not the trick.
Make a persuasion check.
I need to not like a lot of stats.
What is that, +0?
15.
Who are you? He kind of like weakly gets up, and it's like when he stands up, you notice that he's like just covered in remnants of fruit and vegetables, and he looks like he hasn't eaten in quite some time. And you see, like in his sleeve, you see like just like what was barely left of his arm has been like haphazardly burned at the stump.
That doesn't look good. Loch is gonna heal him using healing light, and she's just gonna give for right now, because it looks like he's rough right now, right?
Yes.
Okay, so she's actually gonna use 2 dice, and he's gonna heal 10 points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He pushes his hair away from his face, and he kind of shambles closer to the door and holds onto the bar and looks at Aderyn, like especially. Who sent you?
Nobody?
Are you sure?
I whisper to Ivanova and Loch. Did somebody send, like,
You don't have to whisper.
So to Ivanova, I'm gonna be like, did somebody send us? Right? No, like, this was just us.
I mean, we've had people across the land tell us about him.
I mean, so verbally to the guy in the cell, I'm gonna say, I mean, Madame Ava gave us some hints. Buster was very helpful, and try and, like, see if any of these names ring a bell.
Buster, my only friend for quite some time.
Shit.
I imbued him with life so that way I'd have somebody to talk to, and then I took Esmeralda, and sorry, it's like with all the beatings and stuff, my memory's not very good.
You're fine. I always want to call her Cassandra.
I see it on the edge of my mind. I know you from somewhere.
You know me?
I know her. And her. The three of you look so familiar. Like I should know you. But I'm almost afraid to dig deep because Rahadin has played many tricks over the past couple weeks while I've been in this town after I got caught. And I've made a lot of enemies while trying to eliminate Strahd and haven't had a lot of luck trying to build up a fathomable force against him.
I want an insight check to see if what he's saying is... if he believes it.
Okay. Which part?
His rough last few weeks. Because I mean, like, he looks pretty rough, but... And that's gonna be a 6. Oh, no, I lied. That's an 11. Plus 5 insight.
I think he's being truthful.
Yeah, okay. I don't know why I look familiar. I guess only you do, but... How did you get caught?
I'd come into town to... Gosh, I wish we could speak more privately. I don't know about... He's like trying to whisper as quietly as he can, but like with the cavernous...
It echoes.
It echoes a little bit.
I'm gonna tap Ivanova and like look at him.
Oh, sure. And she's just like talking here. I was like, oh, that's so much better. I had made an ally out of Danica and her family, and I had made more allies with Davian and some of the other were-ravens, and we've lost a substantial amount of them. So unfortunately, it's just the 5 of us. Well, 6 including me.
So just her 4 family members, Davian and you?
Yep, and then of course I don't know what's going on with Esmeralda. I haven't talked to her in quite some time. Have you seen her? She's like a daughter to me, and I've lost too many children as it is.
No, we haven't seen her.
This place is awful.
Yeah. How long have you been down here?
Well, only for like a day, because they had me up in the streets for a little while, but they've moved me from here to the streets a couple times in the past couple weeks, and other secret places for interrogation, hence my predicament.
Yeah. Do you know of any way to smuggle somebody out of the city?
You're a druid, aren't you?
No.
Are you sure?
Quite. Though I'm relatively close to somebody who likes to present people with flowers and mushrooms when she first meets them. Maybe that's what you're thinking of?
He kind of reaches out for your hand.
I'm gonna cautiously extend mine.
You're Gwynlein's child, aren't you?
Yeah?
David's name.
Whose name?
Are you sure nobody has sent you? How did you know I was here?
We've been following a track. We talked to Davian, we talked to Madame Ava. I bumped into somebody on the street, and they said that they were going to burn somebody, so I said, hey, let's go make sure that it's not Van Richten, because wouldn't that be fucking weird? Lo and behold, it is.
I've been in disguise since I've been here. Van Richten is just a myth, a fairy tale. A disguise I've taken on to avenge my fallen children. You don't... Of course you wouldn't recognize me. That's how silly of me. I can't change form while I'm here. Do you remember me when you grew up? It is Talon. Talon, you must remember. Hero of the swamp?
Hero of the swamp?
And he like just grabs further on you. Oh my god, it is you! I thought you were another one of Rahadin's illusions to trick me into giving more information.
No, I'm just the unruly child who threw flaming humps of shit at Ranger 1.
God, I've not felt this amount of joy. And I can't remember how long.
I'm so confused.
Okay.
Is it all Olkesh? Is everything always Olkesh?
It's all okay.
Robot man.
Well, we have to get you out of here.
That would be preferable.
Yeah, I think burning is not the way to go. Can
Oh
you
boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy.
change? You said that you can't change forms out here. Also,
Well, if I can, it's just I'll be noticed because there are not many, if at all, Yanti in this area.
Fair. Do you have magic to change the way that somebody else looks?
Well, you see, he kind of points to the tattoo. This is how I change form and how I've done so and how they haven't. I almost put it on my arm. Glad I didn't do that, otherwise the spell would have been broken. In order to break it down to my head. Gosh, I could try. I feel so weak. And I would hate for you to try to heal me and draw more attention to yourself. I don't even know how you got down here in the first place.
Loch's gonna be like, Strahd wants me to have his babies.
You see him like turn paler than he already was. You are indeed a Lemuel's child.
Thanks, I think.
Is it just the three of you?
No, there are others.
How did you come to be here?
Strahd brought us.
Curiouser and curiouser. The universe works in such strange ways. Who are the others? Can they be trusted? Anybody I would know?
Dylan's child.
Oh, Emyr?
Mm-hmm.
I love him. Such a good boy.
You're a good egg, my guy. And then some random guy who I did not know.
Sure.
His name's Runin.
Okay, can he be trusted?
I'm gonna look at Ivana and be like, so long as you're not talking about coin amounts and being upfront about those.
You know
Well,
nothing.
I suspect.
Danika's family, consider them allies. They are with the organization of the Claw. They're were-ravens. I don't know if they've revealed themselves to you yet, or if you've made their acquaintance, but they're quite important in town.
How did you come to be here?
Strahd killed my children, and I promised Kodoth that I would come and avenge my son's death.
But did he kill your children outside of Barovia? Like, how did you come to Barovia?
He sent a companion or assassin of his. Gosh, she was just so quick. It all happened so fast. I just saw this sheet of light over her, and it was like she was in several places at once when she killed my son, and then took him to try and turn him. And I'm sorry, the details are quite fuzzy. Again, I'm not in the best frame of mind. I've endured quite quite a bit the past couple of days, and I won't lie, I've been welcoming death to come, but since you are here, and oh my god, that means two that share blood of Valen are on our side. What the fuck does that mean? What's a Valen?
A mystic hero from Aderyn.
Okay. What, so... How you gonna bust me out?
Well, if you could disguise somebody and make them look like you look right now, would that be possible?
Oh, you're gonna condemn somebody else to death.
Yeah.
It's such a tall order. How did you get down here to begin with? Like, how did you talk the guards into letting you down here?
Once again, Loch's gonna go, Strahd wants me to have his babies.
And that's gotten you places?
Yeah.
Interesting leverage.
Mm-hmm.
Very resourceful.
Well, yeah, well, it's a ticking time bomb, but we're working with what we got.
So there's nothing else you could do with that?
I mean,
Get him out.
we could try and get you out, but I don't know how well that would work.
I mean, were the guards scared of you at all?
One of them was. The one in the front. And then Frank seemed really hesitant to join the bride party, so... We can ask Frank.
I would very much not like to be burned alive, and I could get out of town very quickly. And if we could set a meeting place where I could recover, I have a tower.
Yeah, do you want to go to the watchtower? Or not the watchtower, the,
You know
the
of my
window?
secret hideout?
Well, how else would we know of Buster?
I don't know, I thought maybe Esmeralda took him somewhere because she doesn't like him very much.
No, we left Buster facing the west window. We were there this morning.
Okay. Yeah, we could totally meet there. I could slip out of town, and boy, that'll be tough too because people know what I can change form. Yes, this could work.
Go ahead and change form. Well, okay.
He looks at his neighbors. I don't know. Might not be a good idea.
Who's around? It's like over half the cells are empty.
Yeah. The guy you were talking to earlier is kind of like eavesdropping.
For all that we're all just standing and looking at each other now.
Yeah.
I'm gonna look at Ivanova and Loch. And does Ivanova speak Elvish?
It's a great question.
Or can you just talk in head?
Because it's not necessarily something that I want Talon to hear right off the bat.
He doesn't have to.
Oh, okay. Well, then I'm going to speak directly to Ivanova and be like, what do you think? Do you think we should try and get him out? Like, Loch can try and buster her way out of here? Or?
The thing has gotten us pretty well off so far, so maybe that would be a good step in the right direction.
Okay. And what, do we just want to say that we are,
Just flash everybody's face. Excuse me.
Get out of my
Don't
way.
talk to me. What are you doing?
You're not even on my
And to
level.
answer your question, I do speak Elvish.
Okay, cool.
It's Sylvian.
Sylvian? Okay. I don't, but that works. So we try and get him out. Do we say we're gonna go put him back at the post thingy?
You say Strahd wants him, so you're taking him with you.
Ooh, Strahd,
I'm
like
not
a
here. This
private
is not my
word.
opinion. This is my OC opinion.
That's what Locke said.
Perhaps. So, I vaguely know this guy. You and Locke know him a little bit better. It's gonna sound awful. Is he worth the trouble?
The stories that my mother told me
That's the hero of the swamp.
of the hero of the swamp were not reassuring, but it was also when he had just become a ranger. So we've all had those moments where we're young and we're stupid and we're not effective.
I get the sense he's old now.
Yeah, so we might be old and stupid and not effective. I think that he probably has a lot of knowledge that could benefit us.
Okay, you're probably right. I mean, if the Tabaxi lady said it was important, then maybe it's important.
Yeah, maybe
We need to get with Runin because he's the one that wrote all that shit down to make sure that we're on the right path.
Yeah, this is the problem of only having one note taker.
We are. We very much are.
And then I'm going to take a second and be like, if you want to talk about what he meant by the Valen thing, we can talk
That
about
means
it.
nothing to me,
Okay.
but it's weird.
It's an old folk
Like-
story.
Are you and Loch related or something? Or
My mom and your dad were distantly related. And it all connects to a guy named Valen. And Mom never really likes to talk about it.
okay, we'll have to talk about that later.
Yeah. So, alright, Loch, you ready?
Now let's go. We should regroup and tell them what we found out, so that see their reactions too.
Ooh, when Loch talks through the seahorse, she becomes blind and mute. Is she physically talking? Do we make that assumption?
I don't know.
Say it one more time.
So when Loch talks through the seahorse, because
Yes.
the seahorse is with you two right now.
It's her voice coming out of the sea.
But does she have to physically talk, or is it like she just opens her mouth and it comes through the seahorse?
I would say it's kind of like what a ventriloquist does.
Right.
I'm fine with doing it like that.
So where like the people around us wouldn't just hear this one-sided conversation.
Correct.
Okay, Aderyn's gonna reach out to Loch to like just kind of anchor her so that she knows where we all are, and then Loch's gonna speak to the two of you and be like, "So bad news through the seahorse. Are you someplace you can listen?"
Are we?
Are we?
You guys are still kind of like.
It's been a while. What have we been up to?
I said, did you want to start
swear to
fighting?
God.
Do we want to go find Pete?
Did Pete ever show up?
Was he ever around?
Did
No.
Pete never showed?
No, Pete never showed.
Dang it.
Neither was Kilbride. It was just Big Smith. And they've gone mostly deeper into the house to get more shit out. And you've just seen people kind of pass by. The guard will stop. Hey, well met. I was once an adventurer like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Stuff like that.
Well, we're. Did you have more?
No.
Okay.
Nothing noted.
Unless you have any objections to this, we're sitting down on the ground playing cards with Chester, Mushu, and Rudin and I. And maybe Fearden.
Oh, Beard's also playing.
We're going all
very
five
bad
of us
at it.
just sitting there dealing out cards. The chick is just like pecking the cards.
Yeah, he keeps trying to eat the cards.
And and we got the seahorse just kind of sitting there, our little walkie-talkie.
And Mushu's like, and you guys thought I was annoying.
All I'm saying, Milo, is you can be the fastest
Everybody in the
but you don't
circle
see
make
it
a
coming.
performance check.
Performance
Is that
check.
performance check?
Yes.
Oh boy. Oh no.
Does the seahorse have to?
No.
That's gonna be a. That's gonna be yikes. What it is? That's gonna be a 5.
Mine's a 17. That's with a +0. I'm pretty happy about that.
Is Mushu swindling them?
He tried. So you guys started betting real money because you guys got coffee. And Mushu rolled better than you, but you rolled better than everybody else.
I'm seeing what Fearden rolled.
Mushu rolled a 6.
Oh, he also rolled a 6.
Roll D6 real quick.
A D6.
Yes.
Oh boy.
Is he getting money
That's
from
gonna be a
it?
2.
You get 2 gold pieces from him.
I did?
Yeah.
Oh.
And
Did Mushu
you
take
also
some of my
roll.
money?
You also roll a D6, please.
4.
Okay. You have 4 gold pieces from you. And,
From Aderyn?
Yeah. And for Fearden, roll another D6.
6.
Add another 6 gold. So that was what, like 12?
So I got 12 gold?
Yeah, you smoked them in poker.
Oh, that's right.
You guys come out, and you see when the ladies come out, you see Emyr like just going like this.
They're like,
Are
next
we
time,
going out,
boys.
or was I just talking to them through a seahorse?
I thought you guys were coming back out. Like,
I was just gonna update them with a seahorse.
oh, okay. I misunderstood. I'm sorry.
No, we can do that instead. That's fine.
Okay.
Because we'll just walk right back in.
So it'd probably be better if we all kind of got
We-
together and decide. Go for it.
I think this would be better for you to tell because you have a bit more tact than me. Maybe you can tell them gently since, well, this guy's not going to know anything, but...
What happened?
So it is Van Richten down there.
Okay.
Like, we confirmed that, but Van Richten is not who we thought he was.
Oh?
Yeah.
Old man who's not who we thought he was?
Van Richten is Talon.
I have no idea who that is.
The hero, the savior of the swamp.
Oh, I know who Talon is.
He says you're a very sweet boy, by the way.
He's one of my idols. My dad told me everything about the man. He single-handedly took out a giant toad and a hag and saved a swamp from being corrupted. Single-handedly.
Milo tells the story a lot different than my mom did, because my mom's story is he got one hit in.
Yeah, but
He was a one-hit wonder.
My dad's a halfling. You know what they do best? Tell stories.
Lie.
So
And he's a bard.
and he's a bard. So
I'm sure your dad tells a great hero of the swamp.
What the
So-
fuck are you talking about?
you never heard of him? You
He's not
lived
from-
around Nardorf?
No.
And you never heard about the great Talon,
Can't say I
savior of the
have.
swamp.
He's a
But
character.
you're saying it's an old man who's not who he appears he is.
What was the thing from Madame Eva?
It's an old man who hides behind a mask. It's not who he appears to be. A great vampire hunter is going to be an ally.
Well,
I think that checks all those boxes.
Yeah.
I think it's Talon.
It's the hero of the swamp. I mean, who better to have on our team?
You are gonna see Aderyn roll her eyes, and Loch is just like,
And ruin it, buddy. I mean this in the nicest way. Read a book every now and again. Okay, it's not okay. You don't know who this man is.
you rune warrior.
The only
you know?
reason you're alive and those woods weren't black. Swamp hero.
I've heard a much different story.
Fake news. So
Alright,
how are we busting him out of
Let's
here?
just try to avoid the soup. Memories of the soup. Yeah, so this becomes a question. Do we think Loch should just walk in and ask for him to be released so that she can pelt him free out of him? In the
No.
town square?
I think we need a better reason though.
Yeah.
I like the idea of her going in there and getting him out because I think it's possible, especially if you three show up again. Because it's just like, you know, she said you guys are like her sisters or whatever that means.
Yeah, also, Mushu, you're
Yeah.
no longer allowed to play poker.
I was doing so well.
You lost money, my guy.
I did better than the chicken. He just ate his cards.
I'm sure you did, and you did better than Kiernan, too.
Actually, we were about even, but yeah.
Well, you did better than Runin, and that what counts.
Can we
Because he's not a paragon.
get Locke to use her little authority with her ring to get somebody to tell us whether or not the burning is happening tonight, and if so, what time?
Nobody knows.
Someone's got to know. Someone knows.
What about the big man?
What was his reaction to Locke's ring?
He was not impressed.
He wasn't,
No.
because he's like, I'm more powerful than Strahd anyways, right?
Yeah, that's
Okay.
what he said.
It's an interesting perspective. Okay.
It's cocky. Well then, anybody else? Because I think we should wait till it gets a little darker. Because what are we going to do with him? We need to get him out of town. And what's the plan after that?
I mean, if Locke says that Strahd wants him, and so she wants to take him, then they should just let him walk out of town with him.
But I think waiting until dark is better. Until a little bit darker, because you don't want a mob mentality of people who see the man that they've been pelting rotten fruits at.
And they're supposed to have this big ritual for it. Like that's why they're all here.
I mean, I'd hate to do it, but we could bring him out in chains.
Yeah.
And
Do you think that
show him off around town as we're making our way out, I guess.
Or we could just bring on chains, and right now it's just me guards. We just put a cloak over him.
Okay.
And just like walk him out.
Does anybody have prestidigitate?
And Loch does.
Can you make him appear dead and we just... Or he died and...
We got a little too,
I don't know.
Also, so we only have 2 fortunes left. One is the obvious Strahd, but then the other one is the beggar who's an elf down on his luck. He's wounded on the inside, has something we seek, sees a hilt and bright light, and will part this hilt if his dark dreams are fulfilled.
Wait, read that again?
An elf who is down on his luck, he's wounded on the inside, he has something we seek. He sees a hilt and bright light, and will part with the hilt when his dark dreams are fulfilled.
I'm pretty sure that was the wizard. He parted with the hilt.
Was the wizard an elf?
No.
I lied. He was a were-raven.
Mm-hmm. Also, the hilt was probably the guild member with a dark room full of bottles, a tomb of a rich guildsman with an unknown object caught in darkness, in the wine cellar. That was probably the hilt.
Yeah. That makes sense.
Are there 2 magical swords?
We haven't come across any other elves, right?
Yeah, I mean, there are dusk elves in this town.
Yeah, but these are like the first elves we've actually interacted with.
Pretty much.
What? So, does he want to meet us? Could we? No, because it's like we don't want to be riding at night, and the windmill's really far away. I was gonna have us meet at the windmill,
That he wanted to meet at the windmill.
but going there at night would just be really risky.
Does he have
Especially
any allies in town that would be willing to hide him, or does everybody here
Ah.
just
Oh.
hate
He
him?
does have allies in town. The patrons of the owners of the
I guess the gypsies might as well.
maybe, but that's not the owners of the inn that we're staying in.
Oh, what was her name?
Danica.
Danica and her family.
Their allies.
They're allies. They would probably be willing to hide him for the night.
They might have a cellar or something like that.
Make a perception check.
So did you come across any elves down on their luck?
There's somebody who's going to be at the hotel or at the tavern tomorrow. or-
So did want some dark dreams fulfilled?
You hear a familiar voice say, I've been telling you, telling you, Gilbride, if you plug it into a potato, you can charge it like that. And you see Pete and Kilbride kind of like walking towards the burgomaster's old house, like just chatting the shit. And Pete is apparently convinced that you can power a clock using a potato. But they don't notice you. They roll shit on their perception.
If they don't see it coming,
Sorry,
they can't be faster.
Just a
You're
second.
fine.
This is important for you. Roll another perception.
8.
Aderyn roll perception.
Would it help if I said that I was aiming my crossbow at him and I was looking down my scope?
18.
Okay. You notice that he's got an item on him he didn't before, like strapped to his back. He's got Talon's katana with him.
I'm gonna like aggressively tap your arm for
I
a second.
missed that.
And I'm gonna be like, look, don't say anything, but look. You notice that sword? Did your dad tell you stories about that sword?
It's Talon's katana. You notice that on the hilt is written in Yanti something. I mean, you don't read Yanti unless you do, but...
It's the one that decapitated the frog.
You think so? you think so?
It left the hag in pieces.
You've seen him wear the sword over the years.
That son of a bitch.
If you wanna, if you started a fight right now, and ducked and ran, and grabbed that, and like ran along the rooftops, because you can do that.
And I have Expedious Retreat, which doubles my speed, so I can go super fast.
If
and I
we
can climb,
could-
and I can jump.
If we could double that and use that as a distraction for when Loch brings out Van Richten.
I could also, if you want to give him a little more time, I can cast silence in that area, so they'll be able to see it happening, but they won't be able to hear any yells for help or anything.
Alright, well, we need to do it right now then. Are we good with that?
So you're going to run and grab the sword and
Tell
leave?
Tell me, attack Pete? Fuck yeah!
And then I'm gonna look at Mushu, and in Draconic, I'm gonna be like, in this one instance, he is allowed to attack Pete.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Are you gonna do this in the streets or right outside the prison with all the
Not a
guards?
good one. I don't know. Do you have a better suggestion?
So what time of the day is it now?
It's about 7. The sun is going down.
So we could get him out right now.
We could just follow him, wait for him to get to the place where he's isolated, and then jump him.
That would also work. But it looks like he's heading to the Burgermeister's house.
Is that what you said? He said,
Yeah, they stopped outside. They're outside the Burgermaster's palace. They're arguing back and forth.
Well, this ain't gonna
About
be
a
like.
potato.
We're just to distract him. I'm just gonna fuck with
like,
him.
it's an empty Burgermeister's house. If they go in.
Are you sure you're the best shot out of all of us?
Ivanova might be a better shot.
I wasn't even really thinking about shooting him.
Oh.
I was thinking about just getting his attention and fucking with him.
You're gonna distract him because
yeah.
he likes you so much?
Yeah. So that way he gets his attention because he loves
Hey.
me.
Okay.
Shoot the shot, and then, like, just you're so small, just hide behind me, so he'll turn around like nothing happened.
Oh, I got a couple gifts for him.
Well, I just want to confuse them. Like, where did that come from? You're not there.
So, Kilbride sees you, and every time Pete looks like he's gonna, like, turn another direction, Kilbride, like, makes sure that he's not looking in that direction. Like, he keeps talking about this potato, like, trying to distract him until you guys go away.
Oh, we ain't going away.
So we want this to happen or not? You want me to distract him? Because I will make this happen.
I mean, like, I think you need to get Van Richten out of jail. I think that we need to do it soon. I think that we probably should have checked with the guards, but if we were presented with this opportunity and this opportunity to get Talon's sword back, who are we to sneer at it? Yes?
And I'm confused. It's, what are we going to call him? Are we calling him Van Richten, or are we calling him Talon? Because they're two separate people.
In public, in public, Talon, so because people don't recognize that name like they do Van Richten.
Okay. Alright.
If we could get him to drop his disguise, he would be really noticeable, but in a much different way.
He's also missing an arm.
It's true.
There is that.
What's the ultimate goal? Get him out of the city and going towards the windmill? We
I think so.
had 2 horses, right?
We had 2 horses left.
Where did we leave?
What?
Where did we leave?
We didn't say.
Where did we leave our horses?
I would imagine.
Oh shit, no,
you
we
had-
only have one.
You had the one.
Because the other
No,
one
no.
ran scared.
Yeah, that's right. I would imagine he probably left it tied up near the Blue Water Inn.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can take the horse early in the morning.
Well, we can hide him in somewhere in the inn, and then get him out in the morning with the horse, and then we can just kind of make our way, like spend some time in the town, and then make our way into him. But if we're gonna do that, we have to make sure that we're not the ones seen getting him out of town, because once he's out of town, and we're not going to be liked. You know what I
Well,
mean?
if Loch gets him out, then she has permission to.
Well, look who it is.
God
Little
damn it,
short
waited too
round.
much.
Where's Indiana Jones, boy?
I immediately cast silence on him.
Pete or
What'd
him?
you say,
On
bitch?
Pete. So you just can't hear anything he says.
What? How does that work? Does he have to make a roll to resist?
It is for a duration, no sound can be created within or pass through a 20-foot radius sphere centered on a point I choose within range. Any creature object inside the sphere is immune to thunder damage and
Is
creates.
the sphere fixed or is it moving?
I attach it to a point, so I feel like I can attach it to him.
You attached it to him. I don't know. What? I can't hear you.
He can't hear you either because he's in the sphere.
Right.
He's looking up.
I got Crump giving him.
Oh, wait. Well, I see this go down.
Best you can do is take away Bully's voice.
I am going to cast Radiant Soul on myself, and I'm going to fly up in the air, and I'm going to act like I'm going to swoop down on him like I'm an alien.
Is that the other guy?
And if you allow her to do all that, once I see her taking off, I'm going to turn
Isn't
my
that
boots up to
Kilbride
11,
that
which
does
means
like
I
the aliens?
activate
No,
Expedience
it's-
Retreat.
Is it Pete that does like the
Um,
aliens?
And then I want to do something as she's doing that. Like, while she's swooping down to keep him distracted, like looking up, I want to try something.
What did I roll?
Oh, shit. Yeah, 20.
Nope.
It's so hard when I can't talk. So he...
He has a heart attack?
He falls over.
No way.
You see Kilbride go like this and dispels your spell. What's the...
It's second level, so it does automatically if this is spell magic. I'm pretty sure.
He's like, Pete, wake up! Wake up! And your piece, don't probe me.
As that's happening, as she was doing that, I was running really fast as I could with my little expeditious retreat thing. Running really fast, and as I see him going down, I'm going to try to grab that katana.
Okay, maybe slide
just
it
the katana?
with advantage.
You said with advantage?
Yeah.
Because I freaked him the fuck out.
That would be an 18. Do I get it off?
You take it.
And as soon as I do that, I activate my boots, which are infused with... What's it called?
Speed?
They're even better.
Haste?
Boots of the Winding Path.
Ooh.
You can so I teleport 15 feet to an unoccupied space that I previously had occupied. So I just go, boop, and I pop, teleport 15 feet away, and I start heading back with the katana. Like, fuck you, bitch! I say, fuck you, Pete. As I was running away, before I poofed away, I dropped one of my little marbles, my little balls, and it just smells like shit.
What's everybody else doing?
So I dive bombed him once. I'm gonna circle back around, land again, end Radiant Soul with a bonus action, and just walk back to my friends like nothing happened. Because essentially, like, my form starts glowing, so I figure there's enough difference between what I look like normally.
Your Kilbride's right. Pete was right. God damn it, for real! Big Smith, get the fuck out of here! My brother had a goddamn heart attack.
I'm just gonna start walking away towards the crowd to disappear.
And, yeah, a crowd starts drawing in. And you guys are all leaving?
We still need to get...
I want to stay nearby. I just want to like disappear into a crowd, so I'm not just like standing out separate.
How long are you going to stick around?
For Loch to come back with.
Okay, so Loch is going back into jail.
Yeah, I would say with Ivanova, if Ivanova is willing.
I can't believe we had another heart attack.
That we caused! Woo! That was teamwork.
That's beautiful.
Fuck you, Pete.
But yeah, so Loch's gonna walk into the jail and be like, my future husband has a request.
They, quickly get up and they're like, yes, Lady Loch?
The prisoner that's going to be burnt whenever you've decided to burn him, because apparently you all don't have your shit together. Strahd wants to meet him.
Make a persuasion check with advantage.
Persuasion +4. 30-20.
Be my guest. And he, as far away from himself as he can, he hands you, the key. Do you need restraints?
Yes.
Okay, I just didn't know if somebody is, as powerful well for you, if you need it since he's so weak.
Sometimes all you need to do is crush a man's spirit.
Indeed. Yeah, he's all yours. We haven't even decided what's going on with the Burning Festival anyway. Smith was supposed to let us know after he got done cleaning out the house. Once... and he's like, what the fuck is going on out there? And sorry, I think we have things to attend to, and most of the guards leave. There's 2 of them that stay at the desk.
Okay. So we're gonna go grab him, and then we're gonna be like, who runs this town? The Burgermeister is to be or Strahd?
Well, Strahd runs everything. I mean, he's the king. Mm-hmm. But I guess to say that's under him is originally the Burgomaster, with the seat is now empty. And a lot of people think it's either going to be Big Smith or...
Let me stop you there. I just needed you to recognize that Strahd is the great power in this land.
Oh, yes, we love him.
Yes.
I mean, that's why we throw the festivals every week to honor him.
Every week.
Yeah, you didn't know that?
Makes me even prouder to do what I'm doing today.
The Wicker Man thing is a new thing, but...
Excellent. Well, keep up the good work. And remember, it's all for Strahd.
all is well.
All is well.
There is no war in Bossing
There is no more in Boston, so yeah. That's the goal. And then, like, Loch's just gonna reach out to one of them and be like, is he convinced? Do we think he's gonna tell immediately?
I don't think so.
Okay.
He's terrified of you, respectfully.
I like this power. This is quite nice.
Marriage does that sometimes.
Not married yet. Not sure that's what I want.
Say when you said, sometimes all you have to do is crush a man's spirits. The first thing that crossed my mind is, hey, I'm gonna make a good wife. Someone who's married for 8 years, you are onto it. That's how it works.
Oh boy.
Oh,
Love you, babe.
I forgot to say, it's exciting news because I'm the one that divorced her. Our divorce is official as of yesterday.
Oh!
We actually went to our final hearing and everything, and it's dissolved, so I don't have to fucking worry about that shit ever again.
Congrats.
Congrats. He's shaking his head.
But yes.
Oh, that's good news.
Yes, it's finally over with, so I don't have to worry about any of that stuff anymore. So nice. So, anyways.
Alright, so...
Back to saving the hero.
You guys... Alright, so you go down into the dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
Key unlocks the door. How are you gonna get him out? Again, the creep that was all about you watches your every move.
An elf down on his luck.
You're not here.
That's good.
Loch is gonna turn and look at him and be like, do you think you deserve to look at the future bride of Strahd?
You gotta be fucking kidding me. Another nat one. I need to stop using this die.
No, keep using it. It's great.
You need a dice jail.
He falls over and he passes out.
Okay.
Not of a heart attack. He just passes out.
So, we can only have so many of those in here. And then Loch's gonna look around the rest of the dungeon and go, anyone else have any smart comments?
My name's not Judy, and he falls back to sleep.
Alright, and then we're gonna go and get the prisoner, I guess.
Well done. Good job, child.
Thanks. Unfortunately, we're gonna put these on you. And then she, starts attaching the...
And he's like, you put one on his arm, and then it kind of wraps around his waist. I mean, obviously you can't put it on his other arm.
Yeah.
But
Let's do something. And we're just gonna escort him out. And if anybody says anything to me while we're walking, Loch is just gonna sit down and stare at them and try and intimidate them.
I haven't cried. Should I cry?
Save it for later.
Ooh, okay.
You better save those tears, baby. You're gonna need them.
I mentioned I was married, right?
I know. I like to bathe in the tears of married men, and then she's just gonna continue walking.
Okay. Alright, you guys see Loch come out with this beat up old man, and the crowd is so focused on Pete, and you hear him rambling on, I saw the damn UFO again. They were gonna take me and shove things up my bottom again. Goddamn energy wings.
I love this so much. When Aderyn sees Loch come out with Van Richten, Hero of the Swamp, whatever we choose to call him, if they start heading that way, she's going to step back, and if the crowd is still there, she's going to use Wings Unfurled, which is just an expansion of Step of the Wind. which is essentially me taking a dash action with draconic wings that allow me to fly. So I would be like looking dark and spooky this time instead of radiant and angel-like. And I'm gonna fly over again.
Okay.
I'm gonna make her eyes look green and glowing with thaumaturgy.
So where are we now? Did we like run away from all of that?
That's up to you.
I think we're just like mixed in the crowd.
Yeah,
That's gathered.
Is there a big crowd that's gathered?
Yeah.
Yeah. Aderyn was waiting until she saw Loch come out with Ivanova and the prisoner, and then she was going to try and create an.
As you're getting ready
distraction.
to transform, before you can, Big Smith like picks Pete up and puts him on his shoulders and motions for everybody to part way, and he like carries this crying man out into the streets and towards the east side of town.
Is Pete able to see Big Smith?
What do you mean?
Like, is Pete aware that Big Smith is coming towards him, picking him up?
Yeah, it's already done. Like, he's
Oh,
already
okay.
gone and everything. Like,
Because I had something I possibly could have wanted to do.
Well, yeah, they're. Big Smith says, "Go back to your party. Nothing to see here. Just too much alcohol. The burning will go on as planned."
About that.
So as we kind of like piece together the group, I'm gonna be like, Ivanova, what do you think the odds are that you could go ahead and light that statue? So instead, they're just confused about why it burned early and less confused about why the prisoner is gone.
I can do that. Not from here, but
Yeah.
I'd need a good.
Flaming arrow?
I could do the flaming arrow myself. I just need like 600 feet.
Okay. Do we want to deposit our friend here at the tavern and then swing around and do that, or do we want to do two separate groups?
Because like you said, there were fireworks going off earlier, right?
Yeah.
We could easily disguise a flaming arrow with that.
And
Like
then
if fireworks gone wrong.
and then you're gonna have a
There
crowd of
was
people.
a fucking iron giant that crashed outside. Nobody seemed to give a shit about that.
Exactly.
No, there'll be more people will be celebrating the fact that the thing is finally burning, and not so much considering the fact that there may or may not be a person in there. Hopefully.
Okay. Yeah, I can make that happen, definitely.
Got through a rocket, Pete.
Who?
Pete. As they're walking through, and I'm like hiding from the crowd. I'm 3.5 feet tall, so they can't really see me. I'm easily
Okay.
concealed.
Go for it.
Dex, is it just Dex?
Make a
Oh no.
acrobatics. Hold on, which one is that?
Wasn't
It'd be a
Dex?
dex.
Athletics. Sorry, just make it athletics.
Athletics.
Straight.
Straight athletics. You stubbed somebody's toe on the rock.
8.
It hits somebody else in the crowd, but you're not sure who, and they don't see. They rolled a 3 on their perception, so they have no idea where it came from.
As they're walking by, I just want to start making random people's eyes glow green with thaumaturgy. As he's passing by.
Can you like change?
I can change the appearance of people's eyes.
Oh, that's what you do.
Do they know that it's changed, or is it just...
I mean, they can't see their own
Just
eyes.
make them big alien eyes. Like
I can change the
black
appearance of the
aliens.
eyes for 1 minute, and I can have up to 3 effects going at a time, so I can keep rotating through the new effects.
Yeah, make them all.
Just change the appearance of their eyes so like big old glowing alien eyes.
How much are you willing to fuck with Pete?
He's an asshole.
So an infinite amount.
Alright.
Yes.
Your tricks aren't gonna work on me. Big Smith's gonna take me to safety. You're gonna take me to a goddamn ship. Fly with plates, saucer.
Fair enough.
There. It's been so much fun.
All right, now that we're done fucking with Pete.
For the moment.
Who's this guy? I point to the guy in shackles. I don't recognize him.
You hear him whisper, well, perhaps we should wait till he gets to the end.
Alright, I want to throw like a cloak over him to help disguise him.
Okay.
Make him less noticeable.
He's kind of with a
Ooh,
blanket.
ooh. Loch is gonna use Prestidigitation to
Pretty him up a bit.
pretty him up a bit.
Clean him up, make him look more drunk than just dirty and...
blush.
Yeah,
Food
so
rotten.
she's also...
Shave them eyebrows.
Okay, so you make a color, a small marker, a symbol appear on an object or surface for 1 hour. No, she's just gonna clean them up a few times.
Okay, and Ivanova takes the flowers that were draped on her and she starts putting it on him. These will look better on you than they do on me.
Okay, how do we want to walk through town? Is there a specific order? Do we want to have, like...
Could I just act like we're partying, I don't know, going to the end.
I can take one of his arms, and somebody take the others, or we could just wobble around like we're
all drunk.
Okay.
spend the day partying.
Everybody make a deception check.
Oh god. Do we get advantage?
Yes.
Oh, thank
thank
goodness.
God.
But I really am partying. Thank God.
What happened?
I rolled 2 2s. I get +0.
It's a 16 for Aderyn
Okay.
and a dirty 20 for Loch.
It's 15 for Emyr. I dodged a nat one.
Alright. So we had 4 successes and 1 failure. I would say that outweighs your failure. If it had been a critical miss, that might have been a different story. But you get them to the thing without incident. You get a little carried away, and you grab Ivanova's butt to pretend, and she swats away. No, not like that.
Sorry, it's all part of the act.
I didn't do it to you. I'd appreciate if you didn't do it to me.
Ivanova's just gonna hear in her head me Ivanova's just gonna hear me loudly thinking, be like, man, I don't think he can hold his liquor. He's
I haven't had any.
but I don't think he can hold his liquor.
He can't hold his imaginary liquor. Alright, you guys get back to the inn, and the bar is cleared out for the most part. It's just Erwin, Danica, Brahm, and Bray cleaning up after their guests.
Do we have a figure for
Talon.
the
Let
hero of the swamp?
me get out his old figure.
Yes! Anyways, what floor are our rooms on?
It's the second floor.
And are we within 600 feet of the Wicker Man from our rooms? Such does our window face it?
Yeah.
Once we're into the night, that would probably be best. It's our main guy, Talon!
There he is.
A
Look at the hero of the swamp.
strange person I don't know.
Okay.
It's over there.
Yeah. Your rooms are ready, and her eyes get real wide and flips, snaps at the 2 boys, and they rush over and they lock the doors behind you. Take him upstairs. You got him out?
Yeah. There's nothing a good alien abduction can't do.
Take him upstairs.
Okay. Is he walking steadily?
Yes.
Okay, so I'm just gonna guide him up instead of picking him up.
Okay.
And
He
we'll walk upstairs.
kind of holds on to you because he's having trouble walking up the stairs, but with your assistance, he's able to do it.
Well, that was fun.
All right, so you guys gonna take him to your guys' room?
Yeah, we
To one of the rooms. Do we
to
want
the
to put him in
boys'
the boys'
room.
room?
Yeah, he's going to the boys' room. He's a boy, ain't he?
Shouldn't we have Loch heal him up a little bit?
We
He's got a
probably
wiener,
should
don't
have
he?
Loch heal him up a little bit.
He goes to the wiener room.
So you guys are bunking in 2 separate rooms.
Yeah, girls in one room.
Well, we can hang out in your guys' room to talk, right?
Yeah.
No.
Big sister.
Yes.
Your big sister is asking you.
You're
I'm
gonna
not
let them
asking you, I'm telling you.
You're letting them in the no wiener zone?
Well, then why are we in here then?
You have a wiener? Get the fuck out of here. Okay.
Loch is gonna cast Cure Wounds, so Talon, hero of the swamp, whatever his name is,
Richten, Rudolph.
is gonna heal. Oh, that was really good. 16, 7.
Ooh, is there any more fried donuts?
Yeah, there is. Plus 4. He's gonna heal 23 hit points.
He looks a lot better. Thank you, dear child. I appreciate that. I think now I just need something to eat.
As you still look, as you reviewed his appearance.
Lock the doors, please.
Good.
And as your foot bumps up against something next to the door, as you lock it, like on the inside, there's a crate that was not there before, and there's a note that says "from a friend," and it's got a raven symbol on the bottom of it.
Ooh. Is it wine?
I look back at Van Richten. Like, is this yours? How this got here?
That's not for me. That's from my friends downstairs, probably.
Oh.
I told you they were useful. You should see what's inside.
Okay.
You find 7 healing potions inside.
Oh,
Hey.
Lord Almighty.
4 regular, 3 superior.
I'm gonna slide the box towards the middle of the room. Like, look at that.
That's pretty sweet.
This place is pretty sweet. Are you?
Emyr and my sweet boy. And he grabs you with his single arm and like holds you to his chest, and he smells like rotten fruit and sweat and piss. And he says, "How great that it is that you're here."
Talon, is it really you?
He lets you down and he says, "Naturana Schmidt," and the hair like disappears and the reptilian form returns. It is really me.
It's the hero of the swamp! Oh my god! And I pull out his katana. And then I get on my knee and I have Crunk put it in his arms and I go, this is for you.
I never thought I'd see my blade again. They took it from me when they captured me.
This blade is legend. It changed the world.
Thank you. I am in debt to each and every one of you. Good sir, I don't recognize you.
Nor are you.
It's Booty Bear.
Thanks.
My name is Talon. I know most of these people. I was friends with their parents, you see, and I was an adventurer. And are you a ranger?
For the most part, yeah.
So I was once a ranger too. A different trade, perhaps, but I think we are of the same blood path.
Sounds
We
alright.
both-
Well, my name's Runen. This is Tiernan.
Yes, nice to meet you there, Fearden.
Tiernan just says, "Sup," and Draconic.
Very amusing. I feel like death.
You look like it.
I need something to eat, and God, I can't wait to sleep in an actual bed, and then to get back to my tower.
I'm gonna run
I
down.
lost all hope until you guys have shown up.
When he says that he needs food, I'm gonna hand him a ration.
I was just gonna run downstairs and get us a hot meal.
They have burgers.
Alright, you can do that. You also want to see if they will send up water for a bath. Since you're running down Errand Boy.
I went down and asked for a hot meal.
What about a bath for him?
He's
not
clean.
for
Are we all getting a bath?
Mm-hmm.
No, he smells like piss and rotten fruit.
Prestidigitation can clean that up.
Prestidigitation does not do that much. It leaves behind the sweat and stuff. It just cleans up the look. Yes.
That's what my daddy always told me. Prestidigitation is not
Thing is-
substitute for a shower.
What about the other guests here? Like, what if they see him? I mean, I have not seen a reptile man here since we've gotten here, right?
Can we just get like a sponge bath so he can help like kind of clean himself up?
I'll wash him.
I guess so. You'll what?
I'll wash him. Someone to wash him for.
Consent?
Okay.
Yeah. Of course, consent. Just saying, if it comes down to it.
Okay. Maybe we can sneak him into the... I mean, his friends own the inn, right?
They locked the doors behind us. I don't think they're letting anybody in.
Right?
Okay. All right.
We should have some privacy.
Sensible enough.
But I would still send room number.
As you say that, you hear a knock on your guys' door.
Who is it?
It's Danica.
Do we have a peephole in our door?
Yes.
I look at the peephole.
It's her.
Nobody's around.
Nope.
Open the damn door.
We both moving to lock it, and you're like, wait.
You open the door.
See, you're at the door.
If he doesn't, I'll push him to the side and I'll open it.
Your baths already? We didn't realize that you guys were allied with Van Richten. So our services are fully open to you guys. We are not like the rest of town. We're on Strahd's good side. We're hoping to actually be very much on his bad side and have him at the end of the stake. But please, go enjoy our best bath salts, and it's just down the hall. You can't miss it.
Spot it.
Amazing. And
Lock
we're done with
him.
that. We have good news for y'all.
Yeah, but Loch and Aderyn link arms and start walking down that way. And they're like, what? What are we doing?
And
We
have no other guests currently, so you shouldn't be bothered. Just maybe stay away from windows so nobody sees
Good plan.
Van Richten.
Was there anything else? You said we had good news.
When we're done, when we're all ready to talk and plan.
Yeah, let's go take some baths. Let's get bathed up.
So you each strip down to just a towel or your bathing suit or whatever you decide to wear. And you guys get to this area, and it is very nice. You see like an open pool, and then some hot tubs, and then you see some tables that have been laid out with a towel on it, and next to it you see some golems that are standing there like in wait, like they don't acknowledge you or anything, but they're clay golems, and the room is open for you, and there's a sauna in the back.
I can already tell you it walks immediately like, alright, I'm gone.
Give me your seconds.
Yeah. And she's just gonna go swim for a little bit, and then if the golems are there to do like massages and stuff, she's probably gonna get a massage.
Hell yeah. Let's kick back.
We
deserve this. I'm gonna kick my feet up. Taking a bath.
Talon strips down and lets the golem clean him off, and you can see he's been through quite a lot. It's actually kind of a sad sight to see how skinny he is. He's got lacerations all over his chest, back, and especially wherever his arm was cut off. But as the golems clean him and hose him down, it's he starts. It looks like a weight's just been lifted off his shoulders.
Any corn cob shaped bruises?
Any what?
Corn cob shaped
On the inside.
No, I mean, it's just various bruises from having shit thrown at him.
Shamble. Can't see it because there's a bruise on the inside.
Does Chester is he enjoying the bath?
Chickens can't swim. They'll drown.
Holding it. Splash.
He's trying to get away from the water. You get the sense that he just wants to just sit on the side and watch.
He wants to eat the dragons.
I'm not gonna go. Crump's gonna walk over, hand me a book. Read a book. I'm reading a book on necromancy. I want to try to learn some shit from it. If I can.
To who?
Huh?
Who you read necromancy stuff to?
No, I'm just reading it to myself.
Oh.
I'm just letting you know so that way.
Gotcha.
You're reading a book in this very wet and humid place. Brave.
It's not my book.
What's Aderyn Loch doing?
Loch is probably she swam some. Aderyn was going to wash her hair because it's been a minute. And then once Loch has had some time in the pool, they're gonna go, because the person originally said couples massages, and then Loch was like, oh, we love one of those. So now Darren's like, fuck, I guess we're working through our issues by getting a couples massage. So now we're getting a couples massage. And then Loch's probably gonna go back in the water. Yeah.
This is exactly what Loch and Aderyn needed.
Yeah, this is our bonding moment, man.
This is how you get past
Except Elizabeth is not here to share it with me.
What's Rudin doing?
It's a very one-sided bonding moment.
Showing you in a hot tub with Fearon, and there's not one. Fearon is the one heating it up.
Mushu's gonna be chilling with you all.
Mushu says, you want me to walk on your back?
Yes.
Okay, he starts doing that, like, he's not very good, but
okay.
he's trying.
That's okay. I appreciate it, like.
And the golems do the massage that you request, and Ivanova sits, like, still fully clothed, like, on her torso, but she's, like, taking her trousers off and is letting her feet just kind of, like, sit in the water. But the floor is your guys' if you guys are going to discuss anything.
I think the tower could use something like this.
We should put it in a basement.
I think the monastery I grew up in, this would have been really helpful. After like a really hard session or something, when you're covered in bruises from head to toe and your tailbone hurts and you may or may not have broken a bone and you lost some teeth during sparring session, and I think this would have been really nice.
There are a lot more golems in this area than there were where I grew up. Didn't see any. Got some windmill, got some here.
We got flesh golem.
We got a metal golem falling from the sky.
But it's not a true golem if it's got a pilot on the inside.
I feel like it started off as a true golem. That was it.
You know anything about that sort of stuff? Like, are you able to do stuff like that?
Can I roll to see if I've ever researched anything like that? Came across again.
Make a history check.
Yeah, you do.
6.
You've not ever seen anything like that before, just in your imagination. Like, you know, like, of golems, obviously.
Don't
but
you
you've
have a
never-
book on golems?
I do.
But you didn't know that they could be piloted like that. Like, you've never seen an artificer do such a thing. But again, it makes sense with her being practically immortal and having time to figure something like that out.
Oh! While we're discussing golems, we're gonna be like, hey, do you think that person in the picture was Lumella's friend?
You're the one that talked to her.
Like,
What do you mean? Who's Lumella's friend?
the picture that Lumella was looking at, where it had a red head and
Well,
kind of shabbier clothing and a blonde.
She
and
said
really
she was
pretty.
one of them. One of those people in the
Well, I
picture
mean, she's
was
a
her.
redhead, so it would stand to reason.
So
right?
she's the redhead. So there was one that she said had diamond skin. Had diamond skin.
I'm guessing that wasn't her.
Have we
Yeah,
ever
that was
heard
her,
of-
right.
but have we ever heard of somebody with diamond skin? Collectively?
Somebody want to make a history check for me?
Yeah.
I'll just ponder.
No.
15.
10.
So Aderyn's was 3.
15 gave me anything?
Oh, 12, so yes.
Okay, so it's definitely going to be you. You are vaguely familiar with what they're called crystal genasi, and they're extremely rare, and typically they're born into royalty. But you've never seen one; you've just like read about them and heard about them through like rumors and myths. So
That's what I say.
Interesting.
So we think that she had a crystal genasi friend growing up and something happened that she feels guilty about, and now she's all sorts of dark and twisted inside?
I don't think it's guilt. She's lost, and she wants to know where she is. She believes she's still alive somewhere, because she's still looking for her. And she believes that Big Smith has the answers. Knows where to find her.
Well, I'm not sure that Big Smith is a great guy.
No, fuck no. If he allies himself with people like Pete,
Yeah, right?
fuck.
Pete allies himself with Smith. It's not the other way around.
Yeah, Pete's dick, whatever.
I will say, Pete is right. Aliens do exist.
It's true.
We definitely proved that today.
It's not the aliens that'll probe you, though. It's your friends. Just
Do you have something you need to work
Aderyn.
through?
No, just ask Aderyn. She understands.
I am going to whisper to Mushu. In Draconic, I'm going to ask him to go splash. Not the book, but I want him to grab the book from Emyr's hands and try and make him faceplant.
Now what?
Like, I want him to go grab the book so that Emyr kind of like flails for a second.
Make a roll. Make a opposing strength roll. What'd you roll?
That one.
I rolled a nat 20. Oh gosh. I know what I want to happen, but I feel bad.
Why doesn't fucking kill me?
You have a heart attack.
In the bath, I'm just over there drowning. You guys don't even notice. Emyr went quiet.
You hear somebody yell, "Surprise!"
And he grabs the book from you, and he says, "Ha ha, I've got..." and burns the book.
Oh, where's my necromancer book?
I'm so sorry.
Oh,
It
dude.
was her idea. She made me do it. I have to do what she says. Battleman said so.
Man, I kind of deserve that one.
I want to be like Emyr.
Well, now that I got nothing to read, I know it happened a couple days ago, but it's still kind of weird, and we kind of want to talk about it.
Oh my god, the dream?
No, me dying and like coming back to life.
Oh shit.
Oh, we're getting deep, aren't we?
Yeah, it's pretty fucking weird. I don't know how I feel about it.
Well, it's okay not to be okay.
Do we only get like one chance, you think, or is this like an
You
instant?
die, and Talon gets up from his showering down and puts a towel over his waist.
Yeah, I died. One of Strahd's brides.
Is that why you
stabbed me.
squeak?
That is why I squeak. Yes. But
I mean, we can test it and find out if you come back again.
I don't really want to go through it again.
That's fair.
You guys haven't
What
seen
was
the
it
other
like?
side. It was hard to describe the feeling, but
Did you see anything?
I saw bright light and then like a hand reaching in from the darkness and pulling me back in. Something like that.
So perhaps some outside force favors you all.
Yes, if you want to call that favoring, I was going to brightness
I mean,
and it pulled me into the darkness.
Better than dying. I mean, would you rather
Be
not
dead.
be here, or would you rather be here and have the squeak?
I don't know. I don't even know if we're like here, because I don't even know how we got here, why we're here. If maybe this is a whole nother dream. You know, that other dream we had felt completely real. Maybe it's the same thing as another dream spirit's got us in its grasp and it's tormenting us, and we're just here to be its little playthings.
And we are here for be Strahd's playthings.
Yeah, well, I can tell you this place is quite real. I've read many legends about it, doing research, trying to get here to, as awful as it sounds, exact my revenge. But he puts his hand on Ivanova's shoulders. We all have scars that we have to bear, but it is our responsibility to wear them like badges of honor.
I got you. Well, if I die and I don't come back, make sure you tell my mom I fought well.
What do we
It
tell your
would be
dad?
my honor and my terror to tell your mother that you fought well to the end.
And he motions to his scars, which there's many now. I wear mine like badges of honor because you know what they tell me? I never gave up.
Talon's my man.
I'm gonna turn around and I'm gonna be like, you see the scar on the small of my back? Came from an asshole. Who stabbed me during
Sometimes that's a sharp asshole.
who stabbed me during a sparring practice one day. You know what I did the next day? Held them upside down over top of a bridge, and then I dropped them. And they lived, but it was fine, and it was satisfying. So sometimes scars can just
I
mean...
feel like you're sending the wrong message with this one.
I could dangle Pete from a bridge.
And nobody would blame you.
You could probably have Kronk help you.
Yeah.
What would be even funnier is if you built, it wouldn't have to be real. It just had to be like a fake prop, like a flying saucer to put him in. And then push.
What if you build a harness and make it look like it's coming from a flying saucer, and then I fly above it, just like directly above it, so he's flying above the city underneath a flying saucer.
Are we talking about Pete?
Yeah.
Thank God that's all bullshits and ravings of a madman.
You see Aderyn get very uncomfortable and be like, yeah!
But you got any battle scars there, Runen?
I don't know. You looked down for a comfortable amount of time.
You don't have to tell him about that one. It's just you and me.
I mean, a couple.
I'll show you mine if you show me yours.
I mean, if you'd like.
I mean, we're all sharing, right?
Well, that wasn't my most impressive scar. I was just trying to make Emyr laugh.
Oh, okay. Mine aren't as funny as yours, but whatever.
Neither are mine, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, most of mine aren't that funny. He was just an asshole.
Sure.
And I figured we could relate, because Pete's an asshole.
It's true.
Oh. Hey, Mushu, I have a question.
Yeah.
What did you mean when you said that Bahamut sent you to obey me?
I have a confession to make.
Oh boy.
Yeah.
And he kind of backs up. He's like, we've been through a lot together, so I feel like and this has been bothering me for quite a bit. I wasn't originally the one that was supposed to come. And you see, he starts twiddling his thumbs. Bahamut was originally going to send my big brother either Purunga or Parthenax, really big dragons. But I wanted to prove myself, so I took the spell and teleported myself here instead. Because they always make fun of me for being so small. And I wanted to do something big and important.
I'm gonna drop to my knees and open my arms like I'm ready for a hug. And if he comes to me, I'm gonna hug him and be like, I'm glad that you're the one that's here.
I'm just gonna whisper in Elvis, we could really use a Parthenax right now.
A lot of the nods.
I
had my suspicions.
I see this interaction and I'm like... Thank you for telling me the truth, buddy.
Thanks for not being mad. I mean, clearly I would die. I would die for you.
Clearly you have.
Hence, I'm part purple now.
It's a good look on you, though.
Your favorite color. It's true.
So maybe the next time one of us dies, we can figure out what happens when we come back. Because now one of us is part purple, one of us squeaks, and everybody else has somehow avoided dying up until now.
I tell you what, it wasn't pleasant.
Can't imagine it would be.
Yeah. But get stabbed in the chest like that.
Yeah,
Never
it
had
sounded like
something
she
happen.
really had it in for you.
Yeah, she did.
She held a grudge.
Yeah, I mean, not that I'm condoning it, but I think if you burn half my face off, I'd be mad too.
You were a worthy foe, but I'm also glad that she's dead. Was she dead?
No,
No.
not that
Fuck.
one. No.
Not that one.
The rogue, she's still alive and out there.
I'm excited to make her dead.
Her. Dead-er.
Yeah, I'll burn
It's already undead.
the other half of her face off.
I know what I said.
Well, hopefully no one else has to die.
We got close the other night.
Yeah, we did.
You got close,
Don't-
mister. I had a heart attack.
Don't. Oh yeah, there's that one too.
Obviously, get a
Don't run
block.
off. Don't you run off again.
Loch's gonna be like, I'm in water. Like, yeah, no, it's not as good as a lake or like an ocean or something, but I'm in water.
We're supposed to go to the lake today, weren't we?
I don't know. Let's get this. Let's get Talon on his way.
I can swim. And I didn't turn into a mermaid this time.
Before we go, can we murder Smith?
You know,
I mean,
He's a bit of an asshole.
he is just a fucking thug. He extorts people. He's corrupted.
no, he doesn't. Don't you have something that you wanted to get from him first?
Loch does. I want the staff of
Dear
healing.
child, what kind of deal did you make with Big Smith?
I didn't make any Smiths per se. Any Smith? I didn't make any deal per se. I just asked if he could find something.
What was it? Perhaps I could help.
A staff of healing.
Staff of healing.
And then Aderyn was also looking for something.
What is it?
A barrier tattoo.
I could tattoo you.
Could you do a barrier tattoo?
I could certainly try. I mean, I did this to myself. I have learned quite a bit in my research, but I could definitely attempt a barrier tattoo if you would allow me to. Where do you want it? Hopefully not your forehead.
Not my forehead. I think I'd like it on my back.
Where on your back?
Like along my spine.
Okay.
Someplace I can hide from my mother immediately so that I can break it into her that I got tattooed.
I keep using my right arm even though he doesn't have one. That can be arranged.
I hope he's left-handed.
Once I've recovered, I should be able to do that. Once if you reconvene with me at the tower, we could definitely have that arranged. And as far as a healing staff, boy, I don't have anything like that, but you might have you have a better luck asking Tanika for something like that or Erwin than Big Smith, because let me tell you, I think he'd end up just trying to extort as much out of you as possible. Whereas these are my friends, and they've been the only allies that I've had until you guys came here.
Sounds like a good plan to me.
Sounds like a good plan. We'll ask.
Not that you couldn't manipulate Smith in some way, but just throwing that out there.
Yeah.
I'd rather to manipulate his brains to the outside of his skull, but
Yeah, I'm
Mind
saying,
Flayer style, I like it.
as long as we get the hero of the swamp out of here into the windmill, we can do whatever we want in this town before we rejoin him at the windmill.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd definitely say we spend another day here. Like, wake up in the morning.
And I have more questions about that, and he points at your ring finger. But we can discuss that when you're feeling a little bit more yourself.
Have you
Breaking the fourth wall.
Yeah, there you go. Loch's only response to that is going to smile and be like, sometimes there are no good choices, but yes, perhaps after we sleep.
Okay.
Really soothing music.
Yes.
I know, it's so perfect.
Like, I'm trying not to fall asleep. It's just like, oh my goodness, this is so nice. What is this?
it's a nice, relaxing
Beautiful,
spa day.
relaxing music for stress relief.
Did Loch step out of the pool to talk?
She probably swam as close as she could, and she's like, it's still at least half in the pool if it's possible.
Okay. What about Aderyn?
Aderyn got out of the pool to talk.
Weren't
She
you all
tried to
getting
hug her
massages?
shoe. Yeah. Well, our massages were done.
Hey, Loch, you want to see something funny? Ivanova.
Mm-hmm.
She pushes Aderyn into the pool.
So Aderyn, with her speedy quick
I rolled
reflexes. Yeah, what'd you roll?
I rolled a 21.
She's gonna try and counter that and bring you in with her.
Okay.
She's not.
What'd you roll?
Well, it was an 8 base.
Okay.
So.
Alright, you try to catch her and she reads your mind and pulls out away at the last second. And she's like, see, I can have fun. I'm fun. People like me.
Yeah, we do.
We do, big sis.
In response to that, as soon as I get out of the water, I'm gonna like go and hug her legs and be like, of course we like you. And then I'm gonna try and bring us both into the water.
Okay. Alright. So you guys have fun in the washroom and through your getting all cleaned off. The massages are quite nice. You guys recover up to full hit points to take a long rest, the equivalent of a long rest. And it's like you all feel quite good about rescuing an old friend, making a new friend, and you think that perhaps there's hope on the horizon with there being so much shit hitting the fan with the past couple of days. And I think that's where we're going to end it for tonight.
Sounds
Sounds
good.
good.
That was so much fun.
Yeah. Don't anybody tell Elizabeth about the twist. I want her to hear it through the thing.
Okay.
Will do.
Deal.
Will do.
Yeah, I never tell her anything. I always want her just to watch the video.
How long
But-
have you been planning that?
Since before we started.
Oh my goodness, that was
Phenomenal.
fantastic.
The
Yeah.
hero of the swamp.
Yeah, I mean, all the like little things, like 99% of it I've planned beforehand.
That was
Although
good.
this whole like bath thing wasn't even in the building, but since you requested, I was like, oh, that sounds like a good idea. I'll just toss that in there.
Very nice.
When I asked for a bath, I just want you to know, I really was just kind of like asking for a pail of water for Loch to be appeased about it.
No, I thought that you wanted to, because Critical Role just
Oh,
did their
yeah,
thing.
yeah,
That's
yeah,
where
the
I thought you were
swapping.
going with it.
No, I was just like, Loch needs some water to play in, otherwise she's gonna be
Very grumpy.
more grumpy.
But yeah, I've been telling my girlfriend about the stuff that you guys have coming up. I was like, it's so hard to keep it to myself because it's good. It's gonna be really fun and all that stuff. So I'm glad we're getting there.
Me too.
Yeah, that was a fantastic.
So we've had a lot of
twist.
combat the past 2 sessions. This was a lot of role playing.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah.
it was.
A lot of roleplay, a lot of fucking with something.
The only, I can see the only combat we had was with the wolves right at the beginning. That was it.
But I'm willing to bet you would have never in a million years guessed that that's how we were going to distract everybody to get him out.
Yeah. How did you do with all of that? Was that something you
I
expected?
mean, I knew people would probably hate Pete, especially you.
Well, you fucking picked on me. You just called me out. I was over there
I
minding my own
mean,
business.
that's what some stereotypical bullies do. They find
No, it was
man.
it was cool because it really made me have to think on my feet about role playing. I'm like, fuck, how would he actually react to this? I'm like, well, he hates bullies, and he's going to use his that was my magical tinkery. That was the first time I've ever been able to use that.
Nice.
I can make a static visual effect with words up to 25 words that just show up.
That's cool.
And I can create one where it's just odors, so that bowl that dropped it just smells like shit.
Good novel.
Oh man, that was a lot of role playing.
That was.
I definitely like you playing Loch better than I do. You role played her way better than I did.
That was
It actually felt like she was here.
That was a situation that was almost entirely like roleplay versus anything with combat. I'm not gonna lie, I was absolutely terrified with the prospect of playing Loch in combat.
Yeah.
That's why she told me to do it.
I was like, tag team that.
Yeah.
It was definitely very interesting when it was Loch, Aderyn, and Ivanova down in the basement, because I was like, wait, I'm 2/3 of this party right now. And then 2/3 of this party, I really do mean that Alex is doing the bulk of the lifting, and then I have to provide the 2 voices.
It is weird playing several characters at the same time.
Differentiating gets really hard.
Yeah, well, it's like
talks like this, that's a little bit easier.
Yeah, that was shot. Right, I did not expect to run into a country accent out in fucking Strahd's land.
Or a cowboy.
Talking about alien abductions.
I loved that.
That was nuts.
Right?
Is that part of? Do they have that in the book, or is that
No,
something all in your?
that was me.
That's
I love that.
Hell yeah.
My universe.
Hell yeah.
Whatever.
That ties in a few things.
Yep.
Yeah.
I like it.
And like the two relations of Malin, I was like,
Talon doesn't know it's a secret. It's not his fault. Yet another character I'll have to roleplay regularly unless he dies.
Oh, Van Richten.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Van Richten.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So long. Hero of the Swamp.
That is worth it just to see the look on your guys' face.
That was a what?
Yep, I was blown away.
Literally the last thing I would have ever expected
Yep, I definitely didn't expect it.
the great vampire hunter to be.
Somebody that you knew from a past campaign.
Right.
Let alone the person that was a hero in name only.
It's just that I'm so glad he made a comeback. I'm so glad he didn't just disappear. It's Talon. The great Talon. I just had to overinflate it because I knew someone would tell the actual truth. I needed to be exaggerative. Single-handedly.
From corruption.
Aderyn's response of, that's not right.
I was told something different.
Decapitated toad. Chop the head to bits. That's my Talon. I have the medieval version of a poster of him in my room.
Do you really?
in the D&D world, yeah. Because he really is a hero to me.
To American Galaxy.
Yeah, to me.
If you got this.
What the hell is this chicken gonna do?
Just you wait.
You were asking me about the other night, so I'm not telling you anything.
Yeah.
Don't ruin your surprise.
Yeah.
I'm just curious what's gonna happen with him.
Like, is he gonna live or?
Or is it just another way to make me a fucking nuisance for the group?
I have Mushu, my guy. I don't think it's
I was holding on to that for a while there
I
too.
bet.
Mushu
That
does
was
shit in
delightful.
combat. My chicken doesn't do shit, and then they get torn apart by wolves. But apparently
He did peck that wolf successfully, I think. No, you did critical miss. I
Yeah,
forgot
he did a
about that.
crit miss. And then that one did a critical on its reaction to it.
He only had 2 hit points.
Yeah, you said he only had like around 1. No level up.
Yes, you guys are going to level up.
Hey!
Somebody text Elizabeth and let her know.
Tyrion grows bigger.
I
grow bigger.
Especially since, well, I mean, you leveled up 2 sections ago, but since you guys did like the tarot card thing, finding the guy.
Completing a tarot card.
Yeah, that's a big deal.
And
I mean,
should be killed Anastasia. That's right.
yeah, but it's like I was like, do I give it to him now or do I just wait until they go to Vallaki? And I was like, well, they just leveled up. I don't want. Yeah,
We found Talon.
We freed Talon.
fucked with Pete.
God, that was
So good.
The look on your face when we kept layering, you were like, okay, and I was like, wait, but more.
And then the look at this dice, you were like, oh no, it's not 20. Nope. It's a nat 1.
That was chill.